I like how the music starts. You have to hit the BGM first. Alright, we're back. Awesome, awesome. So once again, guys, if you can help out the stream by retweeting that, I appreciate it. It's been something like more than a month since the last time we did Zero Time Dilemma, but I'm glad that there are people who are willing to stick this out with me and see what the conclusion for this lovely trilogy is. Alright. So what I'm gonna do is that I think it's fairly been obvious, and thank you, Mitsu, for the sub. I think it's fairly been obvious that I've been kind of burned out with, and thank you, Susano, for the sub as well. Fairly burned out of like taking all these notes for Zero Time Dilemma. I'm around 22 pages of notes, by the way, for this game. So, not including puzzles. I think what's gonna happen is I'm gonna do a test for this stream where I just run through it, taking no notes whatsoever, unless I need to for puzzles or something, right? And then, if that works out, hopefully it's a little bit less exhausting for me. And if it doesn't work out, I'll go back to notes. But I hope you understand that the last stream was really exhausting. Oh my god, I didn't want to think about it. I did not like that ending. And I wasn't the only one either. That was special, okay? It was special in a certain way that I was not happy with. C, Q, or D? Go ahead and vote, guys. Well, we might have only one choice here, but I'll have you vote very quickly, and I'll grab a pencil in case puzzles come up. Okay, I got it, because I got the pencil. We'll just do a first to 5, like usual. You got Q, 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 Q. Okay, Q it is. Wait, is this even possible? I'm looking at everything, and there's nothing highlighted. Okay, yeah, hang on. We might have a specific choice right now. We finished all of these. Oh my god. Oh, what happens here? What happened here? Don't press. So there's this section. We might be able to pass through this. Or this. Or this, which I think is... Oh god, I don't remember. Okay, hang on, let me... Blue team, maybe? The last time we left off was when we saw Diana's ending. I think this is reserved for later, given that it goes this far down. So it might be something like here? The Door of Truth? That goes pretty far down as well. Then I guess I'll try here and see what happens. Okay, so it's gonna... like I said, it's been more than a month since we've done this, so I'm trying to remember now. Okay.
The door!
Hey.
So it's a decision on whether to press this? Okay. Everything's flashing by because I'm speeding it. She remembers this. Runs through. Dead character. Okay. Double dead. And she's alone. Enter 6 passes. Sure. Okay, let me grab my notes. There is no easy way back into this game, huh? Okay. 6 passes. I will do shift. Nothing. Okay, I will do... Who died? Who died right now? So we have, obviously, we have Sigma who died, and we have Phi who died. So go to that section first. Which one is Sigma's section? So this left side over here is Carlos's team. So let me grab my pencil and write Carlos over here. So this is C team. This is Q team in the middle, I think, and this should be D team on the right. Okay, so first, bird, moon, mom, blue. That's clearly Diana. Deer, twin, red, future, fate, time. Phi, I think. I'll try deer. It's been so long, guys. I'll try twin. Okay, fine. I'll try future. That's not how you spell future. What the fuck? Fate? Did I write this incorrectly? Time? Time works. Got it. Okay. Now we're doing arm. So it's either milk, old, doll, or dad. Milk. Old. Doll. Dad. It's dad. Okay. So now we've done these two. We have Q team, which I think died. So we'll try age, self, or I. Self. I. Interesting. I'll try heart. Okay, I'll try rip. I'll try kill. Got it. All right. Love. This is an interesting way back into the game. Love. Fool. Ice. Ice worked. Okay. Key's done. I've tried I, heart, rip, kill, so there's no section there. Let's try fight. Doing Carlos right now. Fight. Let's try I did shift already? Pretty sure. Hero. Okay, let's try fire. Fire, done. I did Carlos. Let's do Akane, I think is her name? 6. Okay, let's try Key. I can't read my writing. What does this say? Crash? It's crash. Okay, I'm gonna rewrite that really fast. It's so fucking hard to read. Okay. Okay, now we're on Junpei, I'm pretty sure. Quark. 5? 5, please. Okay, we did it. Wow. Kind of a rough start, huh? You can look at the log for passes. Well, that was more entertaining, though. Okay, and we're thinking that is what's her face, the heart rip kill person. Mira, I think, if I recall correctly. I'm trying to have everything kind of come back to me right now. I need to have those morphogenic fields. Okay, so what happened here? I clicked on this, which led to nothing. So I can't go down this path even though I put down those choices. Where were we? We were here, and I tried to move down. So that gave me nothing to do. Okay, I will try here now. Don't inject. I mean, here, if anyone knows exactly where to go to continue our story, just let me know. I'm okay with that. Is it here? Logically, it shouldn't be here, in my opinion, but it could be. The door of truth? The door of truth, is it this? Door of truth. Near the right. Okay. Let me look at my notes. I must have written something down. Hopefully it comes to me.
Why is there a door here?
Let's actually watch this so I can try to remember.
I was right.
This door isn't marked on the map.
Okay.
It won't open?
Nope. It's locked up tight. It looks like you need to put a code in here.
Anything come to mind?
All I can tell is that it's an 8-digit number.
An 8-digit number.
Eight-digit number. Okay, I'm looking through my notes. Give me a second. I guess as I go through them, I'll see if I can remember where we are in this game right now. We went to a section with multiple force quit boxes. I remember that. Kind of fits that meta commentary. Which makes sense because you're jumping. 8-digit, hang on. Needs password, 8-digit number. I wrote that down on page 19. Yeah, but page 20, page 21, and 22 don't have any numbers on them. Unless the 8-digit number existed before in my notes, that'd be kind of weird. Sigma just watching me from behind. He's going like, dog, man, why didn't you write better notes? I'm sorry. It's not like my class at work or something, man. A door with a hint? Hang on. Door of Truth, Team D. Sigma passes a random button to get to this time. Akane goes into the white room, and I can't read my fucking notes, and sees their flashbacks of their deaths. They get locked in a room. Secret door found after the puzzle. Needs a password. 8 digits. Came back out of the input something? Choice no transport. Didn't get injected. Decision game is over. Eric explains for... Okay, what the hell are we? Okay. Okay, so here, I'll ask to stream this, because this is going to be really rough, because we haven't played this game for more than a month, right? Is anyone certain, like absolutely certain, that we should have this number by now? If the answer is yes, just say so. Like, you can see the hint with another team. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. Give me some guidance here, okay? You're my morphogenic fields, guys. 420, 420, 69. Didn't work, okay. Where do I go for these hints right now? Q team sees the other side of the door, and the clue's written there. Thank you. Where would we go for this? The timeline where you have just Q and Eric and they get the shotgun. I do remember that. Because that was the one where we got shot multiple times as a joke, right? It was here. One to the left. Here? Who killed Mira? Yellow door. Okay. I'm guessing it's the yellow door. What else would it be? So let's go ahead and hit this. Okay. I will write down this because I have to. Yellow door. Yellow door, this is what again?
What the?
This is Team Q.
Yeah.
I think... I knew it!
What is it?
It's a note.
A note?
Search the family portrait.
portrait.
Okay.
Hey, where you going? Damn it. There's something special about this?
The note said to examine the family portrait.
Who is it from?
The air vent connects to Ward C, so I guess.
Carlos.
This picture must have something.
Wait, maybe this is a trap? He did kill Junpei and Akane. He could be planning to... I told you to hold on a minute!
Let go! Let go of me!
Whoa! What the...
A door. It's a door.
What's a door doing here?
No, it won't budge.
Twin's birthday?
Twin's birthday?
Okay.
Huh?
Look, it's written right here.
The twins' birthday, huh? Okay, I'm lost. What's the big deal?
It's gotta be some kind of hint. I think.
For what?
Opening this door.
But it's totally blank. There's no input screen or confirmation device?
Yeah, no keyholes or buttons or switches either.
Yeah, this makes enough sense for the numbers. I agree with that.
Hey!
So now
what are
we're
you
gonna
doing?
have to either
I'm checking Mira's body.
go
Why?
and check what the twins'
Well,
birthday
maybe
is, or
she
someone
was
can give me the
holding
answer.
onto a remote.
But I don't
or
want to get the answer.
something
Let's
like
let's
that.
just go back. Try to use
Wait.
this time period to remember.
Let me do it.
Okay.
No. She didn't have anything.
Huh?
We're not gonna watch the entire cutscene.
There's
We're probably just
something
gonna
on
watch
the
near the
floor.
end, and it should be okay. Because I still remember some of the points in my head. It was just painful, is all. Okay. It led to an ending, and obviously it's this ending. So let's go. Okay, so I remember what my critiques were for this ending. Pacing. Mostly pacing, actually, because it felt very unbelievable. And then they ruin... I'm laughing and she's crying. I feel terrible. Alright? God. Let's just skip forward. Alright, here we go.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I think it rather makes
Yes,
the dream
there's
better.
that. Also, Diana does not act like a grown-up lady at all, actually. It was like, what the fuck? You mean she's like in her 30s? Or was it 20s? Something. She's old
Need
enough to have a
tell you
baby, and she did.
something. Sigma,
Okay, what's up?
I may be...
Don't say it! Don't say it! We can change the timeline! Come on! (11, 16, 20, 29. I'll try that for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You
Yep.
did amazing, Diana. It's a healthy boy.
Wait! Hold on! Something...
Nope, nope. Nope, getting out of here. Getting immediately out of here. Alright. We got what we came for, guys. Global filter, I guess? Okay. Okay. Wasn't that. Sorry, give me a second. I'm having a... Somehow my memory was wiped in just a second. Is it this one? The Door of Truth has to be, logically. Okay. 11/16/2029. Which makes sense that you would need that number, because these two just had a relationship. Okay,
Why is there a
ZTD
door
23.
here? I was right.
This door isn't marked on the map.
It won't open?
Okay. I'm gonna let this rock for a little
It's
bit,
locked up
because I need to
tight.
grab a better pencil.
Looks
The
like you
pencil's
need to put a code in here.
the size of my pinky
Anything
right
come
now.
to mind?
All I can tell is that it's an 8-digit number.
An 8-digit number.
Alright, we just encountered another dilemma, guys. I found a pencil, but there's no pencil sharpener. Alright, this is actually more problematic than the fact that we're playing Zero Time Dilemma. I have no fucking pencil. Give me a second. Okay, we're back. So somehow I was given information that flowed into my head, and I remembered where the pencil sharpener was. We're good. Okay, 11/16/2029. We in there. Unforgettable my ass.
It opened!
Let's go.
Oh, by the way, do you hear my soundboard right now?
What is this?
Had to make sure. Okay.
Let's try opening one.
Okay.
What? Why?
Hey, Eric. Eric!
Sigma. Diana. What's going on?
We'll explain later. Can you move?
Quieter than normal? Okay, man, we can fix that.
Damn. My head really hurts.
Hey, Eric, would you mind telling me? How did you get here?
Huh. That was what I was going to say. How did you guys get into Ward Q?
Ward Q? No. This is...
Actually, is this the first time, other than the very beginning, that I've seen these characters interact? It is, isn't it? I think so. Wow, okay. That throws possibly a theory out the door. We see Eric in a pod. He's alive. First time. Oh god, I'm already taking notes. Fuck it, we'll go. We'll do it. Okay.
Well, let's just open the rest of these.
Okay.
Who's this?
Oh yeah, you haven't met him before.
Why is such a small
Sorry,
child
what?
here?
Excuse me?
Where?
You haven't met him before? But wasn't he in the beginning scene? Q is in a pod? Sigma doesn't recognize him?
Wearing some kind of weird thing.
Who are you?
We're...
They never got to see him.
It's Diana and Sigma from D-Team.
Diana and Sigma? Wait, but how did you get here?
Sorry. We'll explain later. I want to check the other pods first.
Hey, Eric, what's going on?
Don't look at me. I have absolutely no idea.
This is...
No. Is this a joke?
Mira?
Mira? What's wrong with Mira? No! No! It's a trick! Hey, Mira! Snap out of it! Please, Mira! Wake up!
What the hell happened?
Hey, what about the other ones?
I know.
Oh god. Okay.
No. This can't be. Even Akane.
Don't die! You can't die!
Please, no. No!
That is... Okay.
We investigated the other pots while you were unconscious. One was empty, but the other three... Don't. You shouldn't look. You'd be lucky if you only faint if you see it.
I'm all right. I've calmed down quite a bit.
No. It's not really a matter of being calm or not when it comes to this. The truth is beyond comprehension. Hey, what are you doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to show her.
Hey, stop!
Whoa, Eric.
I knew it.
You knew?
Hey, what did you mean by that?
Have you told them about transporting Sigma?
No, not yet.
I see.
Transporter? What the hell are you talking about?
There's this machine. You can transport physical data through space-time.
What's she talking about?
Sigma. Do you remember all of the blood in the healing room? I think that may have been our blood in there. These are our bodies lying here. From this history.
You don't mean to say we were executed because of the 1330 vote?
I think so.
What? Oh my god. Then it was all for nothing. We transported to find a history where Phi existed.
Hey! What the hell is this nonsense you're going on about? Answer me, Diana! I said answer me!
Just calm down.
Calm down? Calm down? My girlfriend's been murdered! How the hell am I gonna calm down?
Interesting.
What did we just watch?
Where is Carlos, by the way?
Now announcing the current casualties.
Give it to me.
C Team, Akane, Junpei. Q Team, Mira. D Team, Diana, Phi, Sigma. These 6 are now deceased.
1, 2, 3,
As a
4, 5,
result,
6.
6 X-passes will be revealed. June, Jump, Virgin, Blue, Red, Milk. That is all.
Okay.
6 passwords.
Hold that thought. Okay. So the interesting thing is now suddenly I'm interested in this game again, which is not a bad feeling. Akane, that is C Team. We got June, which is not a surprise. June. Junpei, we got Jump, which I'm pretty sure we have already. Yep. Mira, we have Virgin, which is I'm pretty damn sure new. Virgin. Diana, we got Blue. Phi, we got Red. Got it. Sigma, we got Milk. Got it. Okay, so the new one that I haven't written down was June. Go.
Then that means...
Damn! Carlos is going to beat us!
This is...
The lounge for Ward D.
Ward D?
Diana? Sigma? How did you guys get here?
Carlos.
And you're...
Don't move!
Huh?
Drop it!
What? My axe?
Exactly.
I think there's a misunderstanding.
Just shut up and toss it away!
Carlos, your injury.
Akane did this.
Akane?
Well, I didn't see her do it myself. It's a long story.
Hey, look at that! Over there! The X-Pass input devices.
No!
That means the X-Door won't...
Did you do that with the axe?
Why? Look again. Just look at how there are bullet holes everywhere.
Then who did this?
Oh, come on! Fucking Eric!
But I remember what happened before I was put to sleep. That's how I knew. There was a shotgun in the pod room.
Eric, don't be rash.
Rash?
I'm telling you, drop the gun.
Sorry, but I can't do that. I have to make sure I shoot the one who did it.
Shoot who did it?
I know it has to be one of you who killed my Mira. Spit it out! I'll spare the others, if you do.
Hey, wait, are you gonna...
Know how you can be sure to win at horse racing? You bet on all of them. One of them has to cross the line first. Same concept.
You still
If
end up
no
losing
one
though,
admits
but
it,
okay.
then I'll kill everyone here. That way, I'll know for sure I got them.
I mean, I get the idea, right? If you're so desperate to win, then yeah, you bet on all of them, but the ultimate
Does that mean
thing is you lose
don't
overall.
believe me and Sigma?
You kidding? Your whole existence is suspicious. You guys must be some sort of fake Diana and Sigma. What?
Hey Clark, what's up,
That's
man?
absurd. You're the ones being absolutely ridiculous. Transport. Zooming through space-time? Ha! Don't make me laugh. If you're gonna lie, come up with something better.
We're not making it up.
Don't lie. You're the ones who killed Mira.
We didn't!
Then who the hell was it then?
Okay, hold on. Calm down.
So, Carlos, you're finally admitting it.
Yo, Melody,
No,
thanks for the
it
sub.
wasn't me.
Don't play dumb. I know you were the one who killed Akane. We all saw the footage earlier. So, not gonna deny it?
It's true, I may have killed her.
May?
Even if I did, I mean, it wasn't what I did right now.
Okay, so he's the jumper.
What are you
I'm trying to remember exactly where we are in the
about?
story.
I doubt you'd believe me if I explained it.
No, just say it, please.
Go ahead and try me.
I shifted from another timeline.
Got it, okay.
What? Did you just say shift?
So, does that mean you transported here too?
No, that's not it. The two are fundamentally different.
Cut it out! I am so sick of this shit! We all know for a fact that Carlos killed Akane. So, I bet the one who killed Junpei and the one who killed Mira too.
No way! I had nothing to do with the two of them. And besides, how in the world could I kill Mira? I'm part of C-Team. I was limited to the space in Ward C. And Mira was...
A member of Q-Team.
right. There's no way I could have killed her.
Wait, aren't we in Ward D? We just walked right over into another ward.
There has to be some kind
Whoa,
of
whoa, 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 whoa. Eric, I know you're not the most logical person, but he just made a very fucking good point. For the very first time in this damn visual novel, we just straight up walked into another ward. Could we just walk into every single ward, please?
No, I'm not really sure that's what it is. I think we were...
Go on, go on. Right, it's been a while. Haven't done this Iron Man Infinite in a while. Okay. I remember that, yeah.
Could you do something for me, Eric?
Alright, see you, Manu.
Please shoot at the wall with that shotgun.
Why should I?
Just do it, please.
Okay, fine.
Interesting. Okay. All right.
This is... You're kidding me.
The wall.
Not just the wall. The floor, the ceiling, the sofa and the tables.
I knew it. It's just like the healing room walls.
Healing room?
What are you saying?
So we all really were in the same ward after all.
The same ward.
No. Maybe it's more like this shelter never had wards in the first place. Does anyone have their map? For Ward C and Ward Q.
Yeah.
I have ours.
Could you show me? First is the map for Ward C.
Okay.
And this is Ward Q. And this here is the map for Ward D. If you rotate the angles of all three of them...
I can't believe it.
You're saying the wards were next to each other?
Decontamination room, the prep room, and the lounge just looked different.
So they were all the same place?
This lounge was shared by members of all three teams.
But then, how did we never bump into each other at some point?
True. We all should have been right here for the vote at 13:30.
Okay, so
I think that was because...
quick pause. I'm glad they're doing this because early on when I was playing this visual novel, they set it up, I'm pretty certain, to make you think that they're in separate wards. Duh. But not just that. That you might never actually encounter any of the participants in the ward. That's like the next jump for Yomi, right? The very first layer that you're thinking of when you encounter this game, in my opinion, is they're all in separate wards and they're all existing in the same timeline, right? And then the next layer was they're not actually in the same time, therefore they will never encounter each other. And now we're about here right now, where we've jumped. This makes logical sense to make this segue, right? Because we're talking about characters who have the ability to shift through timelines, who can send information to each other using morphogenic fields, yada yada yada, right? They can use the transporter as well to move their data to other times. And what? Hang on, give me a second. What exactly was the line that reminded me of an old thought? Was Diana explains the transporter. Their bodies from this history? Question mark. They transported to find a history where Phi existed. Okay, that was the line right there. Sigma and Diana came to this history to find, one where Phi existed, right? But isn't that the ultimate end goal? We've been talking about this the entire way through the visual novel, right? To find a history in which the virus doesn't exist, where they're all together, like the best possible scenario out of all these scenarios that ended up horribly. Okay, so now that we're here, right? We're in the third layer of Yomi, where turns out we were actually all in the same ward, and we found out that this facility, whatever it is cycling bodies around, right? Because we just saw the bodies of Sigma, Diana, and Phi. That means what? Redundancy. That means redundancy. Okay, so why is redundancy important again? This is all actually just talking about old knowledge. We had like a huge conversation about redundancy. Okay, so why is redundancy important again? If you're wondering why I had to bring that up, it's because there's a lot of scenes in this visual novel that that say the exact same thing for different teams. And yeah, that is important for the characters to understand that, right? Because this is their first time in a scene and Zero has to explain to them the rules again. But then it's also again and again. It's not just rule explaining, it's other aspects of the story where they do it multiple times. And the first time we encountered this, apparently, I look at my notes here, is on page 6, so wherever the hell that was. I believe, let's see. I'm going to read my notes. Akane remembers that we failed before. We threw the dice 2 times before. Chance seems to be very big in this VN. We're, in quotes, chancing into the right timeline. She says, the one who lives on is due to circumstance, aka the anthropic principle. The only measure is our own. She mentions tautology. 1 + 1 = 2. Left and right say the same thing. Redundancy is important. You need to create... God, this is so hard. You need to create like a reverse of what you want. So, no, that's... Fuck, let me try again. Why does this matter? I got it, okay. You know how I said we are chancing into the right timeline? In this visual novel, it's not about just chance anymore. You're trying to manipulate chance so much that it's no longer it's no longer a roll of the dice, it is determined. We're gonna do this scenario so many times that you're really not gambling anymore. You're aiming towards certainty. You have a 1 out of 100 chance to get the right number. No, we're just gonna do it 100 times until we get it. No, even more than that. Until it becomes fate, right? That's the idea, where you're switching what used to be chance into something else, fate. We're gonna find, ideally, the ideal timeline because we're doing it so much. We're gonna do it infinite amount of times until we eventually get what we want, right? So now I have to go all the way back. Give me a second. I'm trying to have all these thoughts pop back into my head. It's been a fucking long time, okay? So with the idea of redundancy, now these words are also showing that image, right? They're redundant of each other. They all fit into the puzzle because there is an important idea in the visual novel to repeat the past. And by repeating the past, aka rolling the dice multiple times, right, we're going to find the pathway forward. In fact, even the image that they have kind of looked like a branching path that you would see in a visual novel. I'm not sure if you noticed, but when they lined up all the words together, there was a distinct route to get through them. And then I remember, I think actually in this VN, where... Was it this VN or was it... Maybe it was in VLR. We went into a... Yeah, it was VLR. We went to VLR. We went to the future, I think. It's been a... No, the past. We went to the past. It's so hard to remember all this. And they were trying to explain how to find the correct branching path to actually move out of the predetermined future. And they had this like routing, and they explained this is the route that we actually want to take here, the one on the top right, right? This is where we are right now in this story, is essentially what I'm saying. Okay.
This thing here.
The bracelet.
Carlos. Where's yours?
I've got it.
Thank you for the follow, I think.
Oh, yeah. Your left hand.
I'll explain later. So what about my bracelet?
Could you check your current time?
It says 23:23.
And now, let's have you two check.
23:23?
Huh?
21:23.
My bracelet says it's 21:23.
So does mine.
Finally, Sigma and I.
1923.
It's like I thought.
1923.
Stop. Okay, they're obviously... What the hell is this? Beer? Oh, yeah, that was... What was his name? It was, the dog drinking. Okay, 1920... Fucking... Give me the the log again. 1923 for... Okay, if you're wondering why I'm doing this, it's not the time that's important, it's associating it with the group. 21, 23. Let's do this in order so it's not so fucking confusing. You know how I said that these characters represent a particular time period, right? Past, present, future. I want to double check with their time periods. So, Carlos, C team, 23, 23. Q team, 21, 23. D team, 19, 23. 2 hours of difference, which is enough time to set up a gun. Okay. C team, this is technically the future. Q team is technically the present. D team is technically the past. They reverse the sides? Why? Okay, so the one thing we got right was Q team being present. Go on. So now the question is...
Which one is the right time?
Exactly, thank you.
That isn't really important right now.
Hang on, hang on.
The fact that the displayed time is different for each team is what's important. How about we use C team's time as a base?
C team? Okay.
That would mean
20.
Q team is 2 hours behind, and D team is 4 hours behind.
Okay.
The bracelets have a built-in time lag. In other words, Q team didn't vote at 13:30, but
At
15:30
instead?
yes,
Okay, so this is our base.
And then D team voted at 17:30.
So you're saying the three teams were never awake at the same times?
Yeah.
Yeah, when one team was awake, the other two were sleeping. Inside the pods.
So, that's why none of the teams ever saw each other.
that's all I figured out. But looking at these times, I realized something else.
What's that?
Go on.
The sleeping drugs in the bracelets for Sigma and I are gonna be injected soon.
How could I forget the 90-minute active time?
But if that's right, then your memories...
Oh, you'll forget everything that just happened.
Not good. What can we do?
Don't worry. I have an idea.
Wow, this is the transporter room?
Yes. It's just like what I said on our way over.
Do you think this will work?
We won't know until we try. Let's try using what I gave you earlier.
So, we don't have to do anything right now.
Right. If we go by Zero's schedule, Q team should already be asleep.
It's time.
It's time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant
Now, Sigma!
Got it.
dreams.
I think it must have worked.
Woohoo! That card thing stopped the injection from the bracelet.
Hey, what is that?
I'll show you. It's not man-made. Some sort of alien intelligence created it.
The Illuminati?
Well, not
I
that
knew
you'd
it!
Believe me if I told you that.
Interesting. You know what? Uchikoshi, thank you. I needed that. Like, seriously, man. After the last time we streamed this game, I was so depressed. Like, no. You think that's a joke? No, I was like, oh my god. How could... Oh, this hurts my heart. Why would you... Oh my head. Why would you do this? God. Okay. I mean, I'm kind of joking, right? Don't get me wrong. But I spent so much time with this trilogy, right? And to see the trilogy end on a sour note hurt me, because I know that Uchikoshi is a good writer, and I know that this team has proved themselves twice already, right? At the very least, that they're capable of making an intriguing story with a lot of cool gameplay, and they're going the right direction for making the visual novel medium approachable by a larger audience, right? Well, a lot of you guys have played this game, and maybe none of you are. Well, I know that's not true. I know some of you are visual novel fans, right? So, like, to see their practice, what they learned from this game, be implemented into iSomnium files, I was like, yeah, thank God for this game. Even though maybe it didn't end up right, that was a thought that I had in my head when we finished the last stream. Even though maybe this game didn't end up right, at least they learned something from it, and they made iSomnium files, right? But now, after what was kind of a rough way to end the last stream, I'm watching this again, and I'm remembering why I cared about this in the first place, right? All these ideas that I want to see executed well, because there's a lot on the plate right now. And for you to be like, okay, how do I make the logical segue from part 2 of this trilogy to part 3? It had me guessing a lot. There's so many things that you would have to balance correctly to make this done well, right? If a visual novel has multiple writers, that's not uncommon. In fact, maybe even Zero Time Dilemma had multiple writers. I'll double check really fast for you. Let's take a look here. Usually when you have multiple writers, though, it's really important to have a consistent base for which the other writers can borrow from. That would sometimes be like a main route, for example. So here's like all the common information, right? But for this game, let's take a look. For some reason, I can't seem to find Zero Time Dilemma in this database. What would I type in? Oh, here, I'll just try. If I type in VLR, will I find it? I will find VLR, but I won't find Zero Time Dilemma. That's strange. There's no way. How about I look up Uchikoshi? Bam. I'll look at his works. Somnium files. Oh, he wrote a story in Phenogram? I didn't know that. Shit. Phenogram is a Steins Gate side visual novel. Okay. He wrote Punchline? What the fuck? Ever 17. Memories. 9 Doors. Not. Yep. That's strange. I can't seem to find I can't seem to find Zero Time Dilemma. That's strange. I'm saying that multiple times because normally this database would have this. Okay. 1 second here. Thank you, I'll take that. So scenario writer, I'm guessing, should be Uchikoshi. He's a director and writer/director. That would probably be scenario writer then, right? Okay. We have multiple people on script, which means that, yes, there are multiple writers for this. Takehiro, Yasuhiro, Isao. Yeah, so if I'm seeing 3 script writers, that means there are multiple writers for this. Which I guess would make sense. So maybe what happened was they put 3 writers, so 1 in charge of C, 1 in charge of Q, and 1 in charge of D. And the person supervising them would be Uchikoshi. That's my guess of how they did this. Okay, now, take a step back. Let's save. Like, take our time to gather our thoughts and figure out where we're going right now. Okay, let's take a look at the timeline. Or see if there's anything very obvious here. Here, okay. I mean, there's, what else? We'll just do it, right? Let's go. Okay, is there any thoughts that I have right now before moving forward? Honestly, not really. I kind of just want to experience this, see where it goes from here. I'm surprised I'm taking notes, but at the same time, I'm also not surprised. there's like this kind of thing that I feel when I'm very passionate about a hobby, I guess, or writing or a story, right? I want to engage in it in a way where I don't, where I give it my attention, where I give it like actually my, I can't figure out a better way to put it. The first thing I thought in my head is I don't want to disrespect a work, right? If I'm engaging on it for its writing and I want to like think about the craft of it, then I'll write notes. And when I went into the stream today, I really thought that I wasn't gonna do any of that anymore because I was really down from how it ended last time. But it feels weird of me to just drop it off like that, I guess, right? I want to be consistent about this. But hang on, let's move forward. Like, I don't know how else to say that. Hey, overworld. Get Back is the title of this. Sure. Where are we now? Perfect. Just where we left off.
I get the whole
So as the story is
location
starting to
and
make more
time
sense, time is starting to make more sense.
We were never really separated, but trapped in the same ward from the start. Time, on the other hand, was the reverse. We weren't awake and moving all at the same time, but at separate times.
Okay.
But so what? That just means I doubt you even more now.
Eric, calm down. I want you to think about what you just said here. We are awake at separate times, which means that if I'm asleep at the time that you, Mira, and Q are awake, I can't kill Mira unless I somehow, during my time when I was awake, went to a pod and killed Mira, okay? Hang on, don't give her any weird ideas.
Your alibis are completely gone.
Okay, alright, fine.
If we were in the same places, but at different times, then anyone could have done it.
Whoever killed Mira and Junpei is one of us.
Yes, exactly. The most suspicious are you two, Diana and Sigma.
Can you at least explain
Though
why?
I guess alibis aren't necessary for you guys. Being fakes, you could move around since the rules wouldn't have applied to you.
Please stop! I already told you before that neither one of us are fakes.
We transported to this timeline via that device over there.
Go ahead and turn it on then.
Sure.
Well,
Oh, wait, it needs energy, I forgot. It's been a while.
You can't.
And why not?
after the transporter has been used once, it won't work for a while.
It takes at least 10 months for the energy to fully charge again.
Would you cut that shit out?
Oh, wait. If you use it, it won't work for 10 months? So, if it's never been used, it'll definitely run, right?
What are you plotting? Hey, this doesn't change the fact that you're still among the suspects. Well, there's no question with you. We all know you killed Akane. We saw the video footage of you doing it.
Like I said before, I wasn't the one you saw kill Akane. It was the me who was originally in this history.
Hey, asshole! Go ahead. Go ahead and spout more crap. I'll shoot you.
It's the truth. It's the truth, I swear.
What does that look?
It seems like Akane and I found Junpei's body in the pantry in this history. Junpei's killer was unknown, but Akane assumed it was me.
And that's how you lost your left hand?
I can show you the wound, if you still doubt me.
So, you're saying it was all in self-defense?
You attacked Akane because she was about to kill you.
Hey, isn't that enough, Eric? Could you please put down the gun for a second?
Huh. He's different from how he was in the other history. There was something off about him then, but...
Okay, Q is not Shadow Q, got it.
Is he a different person?
Fine. Why don't you just show me this shift thing you're claiming you can do?
All right.
Wait, you're going back?
I'd like to check something before I do, though. Diana, how exactly do you use this transporter device?
But it won't work for 10 months.
I know. I'm asking if we were to use it.
Well, there are these slots.
Okay.
You need to put the cards in the right order. The nucleus will turn on. And then...
Okay, I got it. Thanks. Sorry to make you wait, Eric.
Taking me for a fool.
I have to save them. I need to go save Akane and Junpei.
What the hell? But they're already...
Yes, they're dead in this history, but they're still alive in the other one. So I'm going back to save them. It's something that only I can do.
I told you. Next time you talked crap, I'd up and shoot you.
Then do it.
Huh?
You heard me. Shoot me.
I told you earlier, didn't I? Our lives have to be in danger for our shift ability to manifest.
Don't worry. I won't die. Even if this body is destroyed, my consciousness will be...
Wow! Could you at least let him finish, Eric?
No! Carlos!
No! No!
Which one of you script writers was responsible for Eric? Alright, I want you to raise your hand right now. Fucking get in a room and tell me, because we're about to play a game, okay? It's a really fun game, I promise. God. Jesus, what the why, man? Someone out there thought, let's write the most irrational character with like almost no relevant backstory and make him fall. What the? Why I can't do this? God, why is Q the most sensible person? He's a kid, okay? On Q team. Why is Eric just like a gigantic man-child? What the fuck? Okay, taking a step back here. Logically, that makes sense because he just jumped. Yeah, okay, I'm okay with it. So now, obviously, since things are falling into place, time is making more sense, like I said earlier, and it feels like progression is inevitable, right? What seemed so hard to figure out, chance, I guess, is now predetermined. Like determinism, I suppose. Also, there are mentions of God, finally, in this visual novel, because I really thought about that at VLR when they were talking about above perspectives and stuff like that. And obviously that was like related to the shift role, right? But then there was like topics about how Zero in VLR saw humanity like termites, and he was above all of them, and he, that was very, what's the word? Narcissistic of him. Narcissistic, yeah. But it also gave you a good idea of how important it was to see the entire picture. Anyway, where was I going again? Carlos was shift to a time where Akane and Junpei are alive. Has this visual novel, I'm writing this down as my notes, has this VN ever talked about the best version of ourselves? And is that even relevant? The reason why I'm thinking about that is character Character development. Mostly that, actually. Because it's one thing to write a plot-heavy story and to let the plot points kind of drive the energy of the story, right? The reader wants to turn the pages of the book because they're super curious about how the story is going to unfold. Like, it's like a drama, or it's a tragedy, or it's a thriller, right? Or it's an action, whatever script. And this thing is so exciting, I want to see what happens next. Plot-based stories. Well, dramas don't necessarily need to be plot-based stories, in case that's actually not always the case at all. But to have the plot drive the reader is one way of making people turn pages, but also characters. That's a no-duh, right? That's really a no-duh here. The problem is simply, how do you do both? And it's super difficult. When the energy is mostly in the plot, it's difficult to also take time to develop a character because the pacing is different. What you want from an action movie, for example, is generally the plot to drive you forward, right? And so if the plot drives you forward, there's a kind of a pacing for it naturally, right? It's quicker paced. The lines that you'll read in, say, like an action novel, we'll go with that, wherever the hell that would be, generally will be easier to consume. Descriptive words will be faster, sentences might be shorter. Pretty much all I'm really saying here is that pacing is a construct by a writer, for example, right? And you can make a section that's very short in terms of word length feel very long simply by changing the use of descriptive words, changing details in that are very dense, so on and so forth. It's the difference between reading a textbook that's very very complicated, like one paragraph of a textbook. I'm pretty sure you guys have felt this before. One paragraph of a textbook might feel way longer than 3 pages of your most favorite, I don't know, comedy novel, right? You know how that feels. And so for you to manipulate the sense of time, because everyone's sense of time can be subjective, right? Sure, we have a clock here, and we have a clock here in which we can perceive time, but there are obviously moments where you feel like the hour is fucking taking forever, like when you're doing a test, maybe. Kind of like how certain episodes of anime feel like so freaking terrible in After Hours. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Oh shit! Oh, here we go! Shadow Q, my favorite character? Character develop, man! Character develop. He's gonna transform into... Yo, what?! I was joking! You haven't even seen my second form. Or is this fucking awesome?
You're fucking kidding me.
What is this?
Explanations can wait. We should get going before he starts moving.
You say that, but where?
That door. There's a device on the other side. It can get us out of this mess. Let's go.
Okay, luckily Akane and Junpei will understand how Carlos did this. So this is like the most fortunate team for him to be around right now. Well, actually, Sigma would understand too. And Phi, obviously, but anyway. I don't want any more Erics, okay?
Oh, I get it now.
Huh. The 3 wards all overlapped each other. Who knew?
And I think I figured out the transporter more or less.
So, where's our destination?
Back to Eric.
It appears as if you finally arrived.
0.
Asshole. Where are you?
Let me make one thing clear for you. I no longer exist in this world. In the current history, I was executed by one among you, your fellow teammate, Carlos.
What?
As such, I will be unable to answer any of your questions. You are speaking to a recording. If you are desperate for answers, I suggest finding me where I am alive. Unfortunately, in that history, our positions are reversed, and the three of you are dead. But if you do come, I will share vital information. I'll be waiting to meet with you.
The history when we died?
Ah, damn it! Where is that? Could it be? I know. It's the one where we were executed.
What?
Then how the hell do we even jump to that history? We can't shift there if our bodies are already dead.
Make duplicates.
Oh, so that's it. We're going to transport.
Yeah, that makes sense. And again, what's the word? Redundancy.
If we pull this lever,
He's...
Penalty. Penalty. Time to exterminate.
go ahead, Akane. Junpei.
Huh?
What are you saying?
It only works with one person in each. At least that's what Diana told me. So no matter what, we can only transport 2 people at once. What are you guys doing? Go now!
What?
I'll definitely catch up with you. I promise. Trust me.
After the transporter has been used once, it won't work for a while.
We'll hold you to it.
I promise. I've never broken one before, and I won't now.
We're counting on you, Carlos.
Oh, that makes sense. The pods also look like the twin babies. So then the idea of rebirth makes logical sense here. Which they also mentioned before, the idea that when you wake up, it's like you're reborn again.
Are they gone? Oh man. Oh, this is bad. At this rate.
God, I am so happy that they made Somnium Files better.
Carlos!
Oh, Maria. Is that you?
I heard you calling out, so
Maria! Maria!
You know I'll be waiting for you. I'll never stop waiting. So...
Yeah, you're right. There's no way I'm gonna die here. I can't die here!
Then cut to him. Right. What? Ultra Instinct Carlos, man.
Guess I can't use this thing anymore. Well, wouldn't have worked for 10 months anyways, so doesn't matter. What do I do now? The place they transported to. How do I get to the history where we were executed? It's as Junpei said, my body's dead there, so I can't shift. Wait a minute. Then...
Oh, hi.
What the? I don't understand. But this doesn't look good. No, wait! This isn't bad. This is actually... It's my chance.
All sections cleared. Okay, so now we're open to everything else. Ooh, wow, interesting. And here? So given how we are moving forward in a very logical progression, I want to move forward in a logical progression. So it's either this or this. So we either follow where Carlos went, I'm assuming, or we go where this is going, which I don't know logically yet. So I'll trust you guys. Your vote. C or Q? And while that's happening, let's go ahead and make a line here. We got C, C, Q, C, C, C. Okay, C it is. Let's go. This is a lot better than I was expecting. Apocalypse. Okay.
Carlos isn't coming.
Wait, what? What is he doing?
He promised he'd come.
Maybe he's...
Don't say it.
I'm going to go check in the lounge.
Hey, Junpei!
Wait, this is Ward D? Wait, what the hell is... Oh. What happened? Oh, I better get Akane.
My guess is that something exploded.
Exploded?
A bomb went off in the decontamination room.
Who'd do that? Unauthorized escape.
Do you get it? D-Team set the bomb.
Oh, and that's how the ceiling collapsed in that room. But why is it now completely buried in sand?
The ceiling probably gave in a little while after they escaped.
Oh, Jesus.
The history where I'm alive and you are dead. Seems you found your way here safely.
Zero.
As promised, the important information. First, Akane. The history you find yourself in is that one.
What? No!
The first Radical 6 patients have left. They should reach the hospital shortly. The pandemic is unavoidable now. The virus is spreading all over the world.
That's a damn lie. It has to be!
No, it is the truth. Free the Soul's plan is progressing smoothly.
Then that's gotta mean you're that cult's...
Correct. I am the founder of Free the Soul. Many call me brother.
You bastard! Thanks to your shitty dream, 6 billion people will...
Don't be mistaken. If we do nothing now and let time pass, an even worse future awaits. A religious fanatic will trigger a nuclear war with a terrorist attack. 8 billion Unfortunately, the fanatic's identity is unknown. Therefore, I decided to kill 6 billion people.
Why?
By doing so, I will have a 75% chance that they are among the virus's casualties. To tell the truth, history has proven me right.
So, to kill one person, you'll sacrifice 6 billion?
It is to save 2 billion people.
And that's how you used Radical 6.
You don't believe that's the ethical choice?
What? Of course I don't!
Is that all you think human lives are worth? Do you feel nothing as you kill off a whole bunch of innocent people?
But that's just a way of life. Sinner or innocent, people will die or be killed in an unjust manner. Like your parents, Akane Kurashiki.
What are you talking about?
Your father was sentenced to death for a crime he didn't commit. In grief, your mother killed herself.
No, that's wrong! My parents were involved in an accident.
You were likely told that, but it is a lie. What I shared just now is the truth.
No!
Think about it. If your father hadn't been falsely accused, how different your life would have been. You'd never have been involved in that child abduction case 10 years ago. And clearly, the incident a year ago would not have happened either. And of course, Junpei. The path you've walked during your life would have been completely different too. The smallest things have a drastic effect on a person's life. As I said, that's just the way it is.
But that doesn't mean that you have free reign to just mess with the lives of people like that.
Only God decides who lives and who dies.
Oh, to think you, of all people, would invoke God. Very well. I will let you see true God if you believe it.
I just had a thought, but I don't know how to explain it. Sorry, can you give me just 1 minute? I'm gonna think about a possibility here, if it makes any sense whatsoever. Okay, so it's revealed that Akane's backstory with her parents is the story that repeats multiple times in ZTD, sure. Zero talks about the numbers game. I'll put that in quotes. The idea of saving 2 billion, as he puts it, compared to letting 8 billion die due to a nuclear war that happens, as is predetermined. They mention God. Akane is criticized by Zero because in 999, the shit that happens there. Okay. So the thought that I had was that if you're going with all these circular themes, excuse me, if you're going with all these circular themes, redundancy, right? Characters that live and die by a day, I guess, maybe. Repeating actions in order to get the right result, like rolling the dice multiple times until you get the right result. I'm not sure if they're doing this, because right now I don't have enough evidence, only that thematically it would make sense, is for them to return back to... You know, I don't want to say it. Let's keep going forward.
You, of course, see the clothing laying on the bar counter.
Okay.
The evening of April 12th, 2029. Wear those and take part in our ceremony.
April 12th, 2020.
There, I shall tell you the secrets of the world.
There's no way I'd ever go.
No, you will most definitely.
Okay, yeah, that really fucking paints the picture, because I was always curious about how you set up. Okay, so what does Zero's asked there? I want you to wear the clothing of our cult, essentially, and come there and I'll tell you all the information, right? And if you're talking about circular themes, going back to the beginning in order to essentially restart something, right? The idea of Zero being a circle, but also restarting, also a new start, a new beginning. It could also be like the deletion of things, that like all these like number symbology ideas, right? I legitimately thought, I feel like I'm going crazy when I say this, I legitimately thought that this is a setup to return the story back to 999. And then they're gonna make some type of like redefinition of what 999 meant. So chronologically, the story goes 999 VLR ZTD, right? That's how we experience the story. But then they're gonna reconnect it back to 999, and then the story goes in a circle in order to complete one of the original ideas of 999. Kind of like the future must save the past in order for the past to have a future. That sounds ridiculous, I know, but that last puzzle kind of gives you that idea. To have an escape out of infinite circle, to create a line through that circle, you have to create phi. Fucking, it sounds so stupid. Phi is a circle with a line through it, right? To create an escape out of that infinite circle of going back to the past, into the future, back into the past, over and over, you need to create a line. And so I thought that maybe, this sounds a little ridiculous, that maybe they're going to go back into 999, redefine what that meant by making Akane part of this cult, and therefore understanding the process of why you have to be like Zero, right? Zero is this kind of overseer who sees the entire picture of why the world ends up the way it is, and therefore, because Zero has the understanding of how that future of the world is going to be, Zero's responsibility is to create a different outcome, right? A new start again. A new start in 999, a new start in VLR, a new start in ZTD. And all those start, past, present, future, creates a new outcome for the ideal situation to arise. That's a guess right now. I'm not really sure if that's what Uchikoshi is writing, but if he can pull that off, that would take a lot of skill. Well, it's multiple writers here. That would take a lot of skill, right? I'm actually kind of curious. I'm going to save here, even though there's no reason to save here, but I'll do it anyway. Okay.
Well, that is, if you manage to escape the shelter.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair,
Just
there's a lot of crazy
I'll
shit
get
that
out
happens
soon.
in this trilogy.
Of course
So
we will.
what I said
Diana's
doesn't seem
bringing
too
back a rescue team.
too far out of reach. It makes sense thematically, like I said.
That the two of you are alive. If there is no rescue, then the remainder of your lives will carry out at this sacred site.
Sacred site?
This is the sacred site where the birth of Brother, founder of Free the Soul, occurred.
Are you saying you were born here?
Yes, but raised elsewhere. The moment we were born, we were transferred to the past via the
Okay, well, there we go.
back to April 1904.
1904?
Wait, did you just say we?
Yes,
Do you mean your little brother?
it's true. I had a younger brother, but we were not related by blood. He was the son of the couple who raised me.
Then
Let me clarify. My we is referring to my younger sister. You know this person very well. appears I've spoken too long. But I will impart to you something very important. The spell to open Pandora's box. Vive Hodie.
Vive Hodie?
Remember these words well. It will come in handy someday.
Vive Hodie?
Okay, got it.
It's Latin. Live for today.
Spell for Pandora's box. So, huh? They threw a lot at me, huh? The transport children went to 1904. The children are implied to be. Here we go.
I wonder what's happened to Carlos.
Maybe he won't be coming.
Why would you say that?
Maybe nobody's going to come to save us. Like Zero said, Diana and the others probably don't know we're alive in here. It'll just be us two, in this place, forever.
No, I think there's someone else.
Where's Gab?
Maybe more like something.
I knew it!
Gab!
Gab was the mastermind all along!
Oh, I'm glad you're safe.
Hey, look. Isn't there something in his collar?
This is...
Anagram.
Oh, yeah, that's when you rearrange the letters of a word or phrase.
But we need to know the sentence to work from.
The original sentence, huh? Oh, hey, Akane, do you remember the Ward C Lounge?
Yes.
What did it say on the wall?
I think it was... Let the game end where I treat two.
Can we make any other phrases using all the letters from that?
Well, it's not perfect, but together with me, we are 10. But if that's what it is, there are leftover letters.
How many?
5 extra letters. L-D-A-E-T. The thing is, I don't know what word I could make out of them.
But what could "together with me, we are 10" mean?
It could be saying, if you're with me, then there are 10 of us.
Okay.
10?
I mean, there are plenty of other ways to read. Where are you going, Junpei?
Hey, why isn't Q on this board?
Why? Well, because he's not dead.
Wait, he's still alive?
I think so.
Huh, Q is alive. We are 10. What? No.
Oh my god! God bless this game!
Sorry about the wait. Well, I guess I was the one who waited. I promised, didn't I? That I'd come back for you.
Wait! Are you...
Hey, Junpei, Akane, I'm here to save you.
Sorry, for my note taking, does anyone remember in this ward what were the lines above? It wasn't let the game end where I treat 2. It was another sentence. I didn't have time to write it down. When a curious hate oozes calamity. Thank you. Okay, the thing is, I don't need to write this down, because I know that Akane is going to do it again for me. Because she's kind of the piece of the puzzle that does that, right? Okay, what did I write down? Mostly just objective note-taking. There's no interpretation whatsoever. So, like, just what they were saying in the scene, so I have it for future reference. Okay, Vive Hodie. I'm gonna write that on my main page. Vive Hodie. And I'll leave the anagrams on this page. It should be okay. So I'll put this as Pandora's box. I don't know what that means. It's the /reset box is what I'll call it. So that's 1. We need 2 others, ideally. Yeah, that's kind of a cool idea, right? Like, the idea is if every single timeline hits the reset button, wouldn't that find a new future? It would be uncertain, though. Well, I mean, the point was to do this so many times that the certain future will arise in which there is no nuclear war and there is no virus that kills everyone. But to end on certainty, you use uncertainty would be interesting too, because then that would continue the thematic idea of resetting, going back to where you started and stuff like that. I mean, you could write it either way, really. It depends on setup, really. Okay, so anyway, we're back to we're kind of back to what I really enjoyed about the initial experience with ZTD, right? There's all these ideas. I want to see how they turn out. It requires proper, strong execution from a writer to make it feel effective and understood by an audience. And that was my initial impression of ZTD. I was like, what the fuck? Why do people even think this story is bad? The models look better. They're using music from the earlier games to kind of recall back your memory. They're not holding your hand at all. You're going straight into the story, and it's confusing at first, but it's exciting. You're seeing characters that you cared about again. Like, this is why do people don't like the story? I don't get it, right? And then I got it. And then I fell down on myself. I literally quit the stream 2 hours into it because of how frustrated I was. And now we're kind of living the life again. Like, I want to see where this goes. This never would have happened if I didn't give this game a chance again. And watch my spirits plummet. Okay, my spirit will plummet to the ground, and I will be dead in this timeline. And to revive me, you will need to go to a transporter in the future to 3D print me. Okay, you'll need to 3D print Koopa so I exist in a better timeline. A timeline without the fucking coronavirus. It feels really weird, right? Reading the story now, given the shit that's happening in the world. It's actually feels like it was fate. ZTD 25 on page 25. Yep. I'm gonna flip the page, go to 26, so then I'll have a clear start for what happens here. ZTD 26. Okay. I'm gonna actually use this page still.
So, let me get this straight. You shifted to the history where you pushed the yellow button.
I can't leave with you guys.
Huh?
I made a promise in another history that I'd definitely save you two.
Then you went back in time 10 months by activating the unused transporter?
So you guys would be able to transport to this history. I needed 10 months to charge the device again after I used it.
And then you just waited for a long time.
That's right.
You didn't think of stopping Zero's plan?
If I did that, then I couldn't have met you guys, right?
That was one hell of a thing you did.
Huh?
Do you know what happened because of you? Mira and Eric died. Sigma lost his arms and an eye, and he's in the hospital!
That's not all. Zero said, the first Radical 6 patients have left.
Okay, sorry. It was too important, alright? But let me double check here. Mira and Eric died. Sigma lost his arms and an eye, and he's in the hospital. The first Radical 6 patients have left. I forgot to write that down in my notes, actually. Oh no, it's right here. Okay, sorry. Like I said, it's been a fucking while. The yellow button is what again? Let me write that down before I move forward. Was it Carlos? Hit the yellow button. The murder of the other team's button. The murder button. Okay. There.
It's too late. We can't stop the spread of the virus.
What happened today is going to result in 6 billion people. This is the end. I have to start over from the beginning.
Start over?
We'll start now and spend the next 45 years preparing for my plan.
You have a plan?
In 45 years, I'm going to call Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the future. We must do it, or we can't save all those people.
I'll help you, Akane. Let me join Crash Keys, or whatever you're calling it.
I can't do that.
Why?
I'm going to need you to forget everything you know, Junpei.
Wait, what?
I'm really sorry.
Ah!
Hey, Akane!
No, you can't be. Why?
Junpei, I will never forget you. But please, forget me. You need to forget.
No, I don't want to. I'll never forget. No matter what happens, I won't. I won't.
Akane, why?
I do what I must to accomplish my goals. That is just how I am. Even if that means I must lose my life, I swear I'll make the AB project a success.
Fitting. Okay, I'll take that. All right. That is saved here. 3 more to go. So now we have, I'm pretty sure, Q team left over, right? Yep. Q team. Well, no need to do that, but hang on back. Okay, ZTD 25, so this is ZTD 26. No, that ain't right. The fuck? ZTD 24. ZTD 26. 25. The fuck? Oh my god, now my notes are all everywhere. Okay, what is this? Q Kickstream page, Z25, 24. Oh shit. Okay, 23, 24, 25. 26. Then. Oh my god. Oh no. Where did these notes come from? I have 3 ZTD 24s. That makes no sense. Okay. 23, 24. 23, 24. So this must be 25. Okay, so hang on. I need to read Z25. This is 26. Fuck! Oh god, hang on. Door of Truth. So no, this is, oh shit, okay. 24, 20, 23, 24, 25, 26. So this is 27. Okay, hang on. 27. This is 28. This is 29. And this is 30. Okay. I have 30 pages of notes for this fucking game. That is ridiculous. 26. Okay, so sorry, can you give me a second here? I need to order this so I'm not writing redundant pages, even though that's kind of the idea. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yep. I should have stapled this. 17. Fucking anyone want to donate for me to get a stapler? 18, 19, 20. I don't think the future though is gonna have me making as many notes for visual novels. This is, like I said, fucking exhausting. It's a new experience though. 22. Where's 23? 23, 24. 25, 26. All right, 27, 28, and that's 29 and 30. Perfect. Okay, I now have this all organized. Oh man. Okay, so what we're gonna do very quickly is I am going to grab a drink of water and then we'll return very quickly. I want to say first, thank you to everyone who tuned in for tonight. I know that we were kind of slow on returning back to ZTD, but you know, I need a little bit of time to kind of just relax for a little bit. There's been a lot of changes in my life lately, but we're back with ZTD. So I'll do this very quickly, grab some water, come back. If you haven't followed us already, I am Koopa. I stream on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and sometimes the weekends at 8 p.m. PST. Wednesday, I will be streaming again, aka, wait, is today Wednesday? You know, the thing about this game is that it makes you so confused about what is chronological order that it affects you in real life. Is today Wednesday? Today's Tuesday, right? Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, Jesus. Tomorrow, I will stream at 8 p.m. PST. Don't worry about that. There are 2 streamers on FinestKO. I stream those days that I just said. My partner, Spirit Juice, he streams on Mondays, Thursdays, and Fridays at 8 p.m. PST. We try to cover every single day of the week, although weekends is kind of tough. We are FinestKO, a variety stream of fighting game roots. If you're new to this channel, please follow us on our Twitter and our Facebook to know when streams and events happen. And join our Discord if you have not already. It's the place where I also announce streams and events, and it's the only place I announce after hours in case you want to hang out with us. That's really about it. I'm going to return. Please just give me a quick moment to grab some water. Okay, I am back. If you guys can help out the stream by retweeting that link, I'd really appreciate it. And if you're curious about what the next visual novel is going to be, it's either going to be Grisaya, Yuno, or something else. I'm not entirely sure what that third option could be. If Totino randomly is allowed to be streamed on Twitch, of course I'll stream it, but I highly doubt it. If you're curious why I set those options, though, Yuno is a very influential visual novel that inspired subsequent visual novels after it. I'm trying to think of a good example. But it's a defining VN that helped influence... I think it actually influenced Steins Gate, if I recall. It also helped influence the romance aspect of the genre, sure, but it also opened up the visual novel to be more than just like it's dating some elements and so on and so forth. What else? What's something else? I'm trying to remember. I said Grisaya, right? Grisaya, the reason why I wanted to try that one out is a lot of my friends keep asking me, you know, when are you gonna do Grisaya? Like they're fans of that story. I don't know exactly why. Like legitimately, I just don't know why, right? I haven't read it or anything. I read a little bit of it, but I don't know why it's popular. I don't know who even the writer is, etc. Right? So that would be like a mostly brand new experience. I'm kind of curious how that's gonna go. And Totino is just something that I personally want to read. It's translated. Well, first it's a Nitro Plus visual novel, and Nitro Plus they were one of the companies that helped change the perspective on visual novels being more than just, you know, romance-based, right? More than just, that was it. A lot of the history of VNs, I want to understand better, which is why I'm really curious about kind of going back into the past and seeing what was the expectations of this medium early on. And the funny thing is I do have connections within the industry. I could ask them, you know, can you tell me a little bit about the history of visual novels, or can you give me a heads up on when this VN is coming out and stuff like that. I have that option. It's actually a huge luxury for a fan. But I've never really exercised that now that I think about it. But yeah, we'll have like a vote, I guess, in the future. We'll give our subscribers a chance to choose which next VN you want me to cover and kind of break down or just enjoy together, whatever it might be. And if you never thought about subscribing, well, that's one of the perks that I can give you, right? Other than that, let's continue. Okay, so like I said, I'm still really rough around the corners and trying to remember ZTD here. So I'm glad that they're keeping it kind of simple. Well, not really. They're letting the story play out and letting me take notes versus I have to think about this puzzle and switch back and forth all the time. Well, I mean, we've done visual novels that were mostly just reading before. That's not different at all on our channel. Okay, so now we are back here.
Why? Why?
Shut up! He was trying to make me look the fool. He probably figured I wouldn't shoot.
Fucking Eric!
You're wrong.
What?
No!
Why would you shoot again?
No!
Hey, cut that out, Eric.
No. I won't stop. Not until you're all dead.
Why?
Didn't I say already? Because one of us is the one who killed Mira.
Yeah, it was Carlos. We're done, right? Okay.
It's you, isn't it?
I told you, it's not
You're gonna have to prove it.
proof. I don't have any.
Then I'm killing you.
Wait! Please wait! I know. Maybe.
Maybe what?
Maybe if I take this helmet off, I think you'll understand then.
Okay, I'm hyped. Let's go.
So, your face will prove your innocence? Huh. Fine. Take it off.
The number for this is... I think it's...
Really? I have 30 pages of notes to look through. Okay, it's 8 numbers. We're just gonna throw the fucking exact same one, okay? Here we go. Where was it again? 11, 16, 20, 29. Wait, no! I want to see what happens when I do the wrong answer first.
Crap! I don't know!
You bastard! You're fucking with me, aren't you?
Where'd you shoot him?
Oh, God.
Fucking Eric. Okay, let's do this again, guys. Sorry, man. I don't remember the number. What are you guys talking about? Where are we again? Fucking. That wasn't the number. Okay, so then... Was there anything else I wrote in my notes? Unless I write the other order. Okay, let me ask this question first. Should I know this by now? Okay, so you saved me time looking through 30 pages of notes. Thank you. All right, let's go back. Oh. Is this longer than I remembered? What the hell? It is, like, interesting. What is this again? Have you done the ending? Well, okay. Well, clearly that was a spoiler, so good thing I didn't read that. Let's see. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just voicing my thoughts out loud, because obviously if I'm thinking about something and I say absolutely nothing, then that's not interesting to you guys, right? What was this again? Helmet code. Right, this is where we just were. Okay, what was this again? Three-way standoff, and then this led to something. I think it's this, right? But truthfully, I hate to be a disappointment here, but truthfully, I haven't thought about this.
Hey, we aren't getting anywhere like this.
What was the previous notes that I saw?
If just one more person dies. One more person. One more. Just one more.
What were the choices that I chose last time? I clearly went for a lot of options because I thought it'd be funny. So then I'm almost certain that I shot Eric because I was gonna do that anyway. I know that's something that I did. And I must have shot Mira. Have I shot myself? I must have, right? Because I chose 3 things. So then double check that. Sorry, it says, please input Q's name. So are you legitimately saying that I gotta type in Q's name? And then that will, okay. So like I said, I haven't thought about that. Let's go back for a second here. We see Eric in a pod, he's alive. Skip forward. Diana places us in a transporter. Skip forward. Skip forward. Zero is alive in this history in the apocalypse. Skip forward. The first Radical 6 patients have left in this timeline. Face, the soul's plan has succeeded. Zero is the founder of Free the Soul. He is alive in this timeline. He is alive in this timeline. Which one is it again? He argues that a religious fanatic will trigger a nuclear war. Zero chose the timeline in which that doesn't happen. Kana's father died. Okay, go on. The birth of brother is here at this site. I mean, I'll give it a try. Okay, got it. The children are implied. Sorry, I can't read this. The transport children went in 1904. The children are implied to be what? We do have a forced quit code, but logically you would use that for let's move away from this, because we do have a forced quit code. So as long as we go to that, we'll be fine. So I need to remember where the forced quit codes are. I think they're actually at the beginning or something. Maybe not that early, but... Okay, left side where? Does anyone remember exactly where? Is it here? I'll try here and see what happens. Kind of curious anyway. Fucking, are you serious?
So
Nothing. Okay, so we're not ready for that yet. Maybe it is at team select. Must be this then. Okay, I know this is a really small pet peeve of mine, but
Seriously, what the hell is this thing?
What?
try this. Perfect. So I know this is a small pet peeve of mine, but try not to facepalm me in the chat, man. Like, there's things that I'll forget, and I'm putting a lot of energy into trying to like understand this story.
What the hell is this?
It looks like a device of some kind.
Thank you, Tuxin.
Hey, look, something's appearing on the monitor.
To execute the force quit program, the central control computer must be booted.
Oh no, it wasn't you, it was someone else.
Central control computer?
Wait, did we ever see something like that in here?
Central control computer.
If there isn't, then we're out of luck.
Dead end, huh? Hey, Carlos, how did you know that password?
I'm not sure.
What?
I don't know how I knew.
This is just a guess, but... Carlos, did you possibly shift from another timeline?
Wait, shift?
Shift. Oh, so it was like that then.
Hey, come on, you're the only one to figure it...
Sorry, just could you be quiet for a second? I need to think about something.
We've been sitting here for an hour, Carlos. Could you maybe share what you've been thinking about?
Do you want to know?
Yes.
I was thinking about you, Akane.
Me?
You're, well, to be blunt, really hot.
What?
Huh?
We may never manage to make our way out of the shelter. You know what that means, right?
I'm sorry. I'm not sure.
What the hell are you getting at, you asshole?
Oh, look. A Neanderthal is trying to block my way.
What? Wait, what the hell?
Carlos! No! Please, stop this!
Shut the fuck up! You bastard! What the? Hey! Wait up! What the hell are you doing, Carlos?
I suppose I couldn't control myself?
You asshole!
What? Is that all you got?
What did you say?
That's the extent of your feelings for Akane? Huh?
Damn you!
That was a good one. Oh, I can tell you're finally getting fired up over this.
Shut the fuck up! You fucking asshole!
This is top of the line voice acting.
Carlos, are you all right?
Yeah, that was nothing. Anyway. Hey, man. What do you say to a drink?
What?
To clean the slate between us. Come on. This one'll work fine. Ah, damn it. I blame you for this, Junpei. My hands are all shaky after your brutal punches. Sorry, but could you guys help me clean this up?
What the hell?
Thanks, guys.
Sure.
Guys, it's almost time.
You're right.
Now it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
What the fuck?
Okay. All right then. Okay. Does that work on the other box too? Just out of curiosity here. Wait, what? Outbreak. Okay, yeah, here we go.
Would you stop talking nonsense?
Zero! You won't get away with this! I swear I'll...
May we rest in peace. Planeta Acta est verfüllen.
What's wrong? You okay?
We're alive.
Huh?
We really are alive, right?
Hey, are you sure you're all right?
It was a bad dream.
What happened?
Our necks. No. Never mind.
Okay, this is clearly a puzzle.
Things robots?
It's been a while.
Are they real?
I doubt they're model toys.
Hey! Hello? He's not very friendly.
It's probably just out of power.
Still, why would these things be in this room?
Man, I miss you, Fi.
Looking around, I'd say they were being made here.
Made?
Yeah. Zero's probably manufacturing them. It does say this room is manufacturing on the map.
Sigma, why did you get quiet all of a sudden?
Oh, no reason. Damn. It's locked. Guess we're trapped in here.
Again?
Again?
Diana, what time is it?
It's 1810.
There's no use wasting time in a place like this.
Let's just find some way out of here.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, here we go. It's been a hot minute. We'll start with the basics, the fundamentals of problem solving. Okay, do a quick look around the room. Honestly, for a second there, I forgot there were puzzles in this game. Okay, so power the robots at the very least. Can access below it? Oh, okay. Last one made? Okay. Manufacturing. Alex, Betty, Charlie. Okay, next. Could be their names for all I know. White, red, blue. Okay. Contact between the red and blue balls will result in an immediate powerful explosion. Oh! Okay. Set the timer with the buttons above. Okay, timer, start, stop. Right there, looking up. Out of curiosity, how many of you guys remember this room if you played this game? Because the room I remember from last time was a waterworks room. That room was something special. Okay, it's horrible. Got it. I'm excited already. Cut Charlie. Okay. Dummy color, red, blue, white, close something. Can't read this. Serve something. Maybe timer and circuit? A stun gun. From the far left. I'll ride down. Four right, one left, two left, four right, three left, boot up. Okay. Cut Betty. Okay, Charlie is blue, and Betty is red, so cut blue and red. Does it not let me examine these? From a different angle, maybe? Can I look at this and look down? I haven't used a screwdriver yet, so I'll look around for something to use that for, I guess. Just want to figure out how to initiate this. What's this? I can't unscrew anything? Not that I see anything there. Okay, let's look over the floor and make sure I'm not missing anything obvious. Huh. Can I stun gun it? What did it say? From the far left, four right? 1? Can I move this at all? I can't do anything else to it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We did find enough for that. Okay, well, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 left. 2 left? 3 left? 4 right? And I can't interact with this, right? Okay, I can reset it. I can use the stun gun. Move the cursor. Reset contactor? Maybe. Let's try that. So 4 right. 1, 2. This is counting as 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 to the left of it. 2 to the left of it. 4 to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. Then 3 to the left. Boot up. Boot up. As in go back and it'll work? No. Let's sing. Let's do, okay, so not counting this then, let's see if that works. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 to the left. 2 to the left. 4 to the right. 3 to the left. If I hit this, will it count, or I'll hit back? Okay, next time I'll try just hitting that and see if that does it. Yeah, let's do the last remaining one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 to the left. No, I count. Hang on. Reset. So the first time, we're not counting this as 1, right? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 to the left. 2 to the left. 4 to the right. 3 to the left. And this time we're gonna hit it. Okay, so now we're gonna count the first one as 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 to the left. 2 to the left. 4 to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 to the left. Boot at the last one. It's not that either. That's not what I meant. Is there something that I can hit that's boot up? Okay, we'll do that then. We'll start with this. 4 to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 to the left. 2 to the left. 4 to the right. 3 to the left. You start with the very first one. Okay. Thank you. What in the world? This guy is... it's like he's surfing. Alex. Nice to meet you, Alex. It is my utmost pleasure. Set timer to 0 seconds? Sure. Put down? Set timer. Okay. What up? Charlie, I'm only saying this once, so listen up. So triple check everything. Okay. Timer to 0. The designation box. Betty has activated a timer inside the box just now. Okay. The signal will transmit in 5 seconds. 5 minutes. 5 seconds to be dead. The hints to the right wire should be left by the designer. Well, it said cut Charlie and cut Betty, and that's blue and red. Okay. Sorry, what'd you say? Let's remove the screws from the fuse first. Just need to remove the screws from the corners. Got it. What? Cut Betty. I agree. Alex hands me a note. Cut Betty. Again. Betty is a loose cannon. I'll cut you, punk! I'll cut you! Hang on. I think I've seen this image before. Oh, okay, whoops. Robots will stop at a location that matches the color of the ball they hold. Turn the arrows to guide them into the correct spaces. Changes directions. Okay. Let me... Bam, print screen. Okay, I got a second to do this. Okay, so this is what it looks like right now. I need to make blue go into blue, which would mean that the very left here has to go. So then 3, 2, 1. Done. Alright. No! Okay, I can fix this, don't worry. Alright. Skill! All skill! Man, that reaction time though, man. This is why I'm a fighting game player. All right. I'm gonna save this here. I'm gonna save because I have so much confidence in myself. Okay, what was the image that I got here? Memo? Gab did it, yes. File. I mean, I hope you can. Because quite frankly, that kind of pressure feels kind of nice. If the pendulum touches the ring up top, the fuse is triggered. Okay, so I did top left, incorrect. If the pendulum... Every time? No, not that. Although I could do this. Clear. Not this. Okay. If the pendulum touches the ring up top, the fuse is triggered. So you're talking about if this hits that? What's the goal of this? Well, this is being stopped by this. So if I remove this, it will stop and hit this, shouldn't it? Let's test. Correct, it does stop there. This is being held by that. If I remove this, it gets stopped by this. Okay, I just want... Is that it? The problem is, if I release this, it... Will it reach all the way and hit that? Is that how it works? So take a step back first. Why did this... Okay. So it resets, okay. It doesn't reset? Oh, it doesn't. So you needed this here for this to hit that. I guess the goal is to make these arcs. That'll make sense. Alright, well this is gonna hit. Alright. Is it the exact same scenario? Let's take a look. Looks the same to me, actually. Okay, so my guess is that you need the actual positions to hit for it to function. So this is the final one. As long as it hits that position, it's okay. Maybe this is the final screw, because then it moves this, and then before it hits that, it activates. That's a thought, at least. Okay, so this stops here, which creates that motion. I need this position first, and then this will move in time to be blocked, I think. There? I just thought that it wanted to cover the positions that were shown in white. Is it something else then? Huh. Okay, because the momentum is lost. Okay, that makes sense. I love lamp. I drink your milkshake. Wow, lewd. I am Spartacus, Geronimo. What the? Are you okay? God, was it really supposed to be blue, red? What was the last note that he gave me? Cut Charlie was blue, cut Betty was red. Alex handed me a note which was cut Betty. Betty was red. I cut red last time. So now it's blue and then red again, is my guess. Okay, let's actually put that in the right order then. And I can't explode, right? Okay, got it. Don't explode. Just remove the screws. Oh my god, can someone just tackle Betty? Just bring her down. No one likes Betty. No one likes Betty. If you like Betty, you're lying. Betty, back the fuck away. You're lying. You're lying. All of you are lying who said you like Betty. I don't believe it. Cut the timer wire. The one with the oldest memory has the answer to which one it is. Sorry, what? Cut the timer wire. The one with the oldest memory has the... You're talking about the oldest Alex, right? Alex said, cut Betty. Betty is red, right? Okay. See? No one likes Betty! No one likes Betty! God! Last time we let Betty do something, she killed people, guys. Don't trust Betty.
Seems like it went all right.
Let's go. We've been in this creepy room long enough.
Where's Gab?
I don't see him.
Maybe he went off to another war?
Maybe he's going to kill people, guys.
I'll go and check in the prep room.
Why there?
Well, he could be coming through the air vent.
Sigma, did those robots cause you to remember something?
The robots?
The ones we saw when we were in manufacturing. You started acting so strange after we entered that room.
I've made a few before, in the past.
You made robots?
Well, I mean, all I really made was the outer appearance and the AI. The frame was built somewhere else.
Why did you make them?
It's a long story. Let's just say that it was vital to the completion of my plan. No, maybe that's not quite true. It could have just been my cover. To tell the truth, I was simply lonely. I spent several decades of my life alone, in the middle of a desolate desert. I lived in a facility built deep underground, much like this shelter is. Sometimes an acquaintance stopped by, but that was it. No calls or even emails. It was a place of complete and utter quiet. No rain, no wind, just a buzz that echoed in my ears constantly. Still, it wasn't as if I was all alone at the start. Someone was there to help me for a short while after I started living at the facility. A woman. She was very lovely, kind and gentle. Her name was, well, let's just call her Dee. Dee and I, we lived together for 3 years. We spent the time researching genetics and studying various subjects like quantum mechanics, cosmology, biochemistry, and artificial intelligence. But the woman passed away.
Why?
The facility's environment was very particular. To be brief, it had weak gravity. As a result, an illness developed within her circulatory system. My grief overwhelmed me. 3 years passed, and the pain was as fresh as ever.
So that's why the robots...
I recreated Dee's appearance as best I could. I made her thought patterns match as close as possible. I spent 25 years completing her. And of course, it was impossible to perfectly replicate everything about Dee. Still, she ended up pretty close. For a robot.
Interesting.
I named her Luna. Luna was very devoted to me. I also found that I truly loved her. Not as a woman, but more like a daughter. Do you hate me?
No, I'd never. I'm just really confused. It took you 25 years to make that robot. Sigma, how old are you?
I'm 67.
You must be joking.
Hey, Diana, Sigma, come here.
Just 2 more years, dog. Would have been perfect.
What is it?
I've come up with a plan.
Plan?
What's up, Pi?
Would you bring out the map, Diana? What's beyond the decontamination room?
The hall for the elevator.
So that would mean?
Oh, nice.
If we open this door, we can get out of here?
But how would we get it open? It's welded shut. Nothing less than a bomb would manage to dent it.
Then, let's use one.
What?
Let's just use a bomb, and boom, the door will be blown away.
Okay, FKZ explosion, guys. Give it to me.
Mean... If I remember right, we only need to set the timer and press the start button?
Correct. Once the timer ends, the red and blue balls are released.
When they both touch, that's when it explodes.
Yeah. Okay. Get to it, Sigma.
Huh?
The two of us, we'll see you back in the lounge.
Wait a second. You want me to carry it by myself?
Men lift the heavy stuff.
Oh, wow.
It's been the way of things since olden times.
I'm the old one.
But your body's 22, right? Don't forget to be careful moving it, okay? If those two balls touch early, we're goners. Diana and I won't have a way out anymore.
Your concern for me is touching.
Okay. Let's go, Diana.
Oh, okay.
For real? All set to go.
Congratulations.
Who the hell made you head honcho?
Call me Boss Fi.
When did you get so high and mighty?
Since birth.
Parents must have been real characters.
Please, you two. More importantly, looks like the timer can only go up to 300 seconds.
5 minutes, huh?
5 minutes is plenty of time to get enough distance.
Alright, I'm gonna push the button now. Are you all ready?
Yeah.
Ready when you are.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
I think this is far enough.
How much time is left?
I'd say 4 minutes, 30 No, 20 seconds.
4:20. Alright, fine, thank you.
Casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. These 3 are now deceased. As a result, 3 X-passes will be revealed. Fire.
Crash. 5.
5.
Got it
That
already.
is all.
No. How?
The execution.
What?
You forgot? Diana picked C-Team during the vote at 13:30.
Wait, what are you saying? Diana chose to vote for Q-Team. Isn't that right?
Oh, hi. Thanks for the raid, man.
What kind of nonsense are you trying to pull? Did you really believe that I wouldn't notice?
0.
What you're doing right now is considered a rule infraction. You are not allowed to leave by means other than the X door. That is one of the game rules.
We never heard that rule before.
As such, I decided I must break the rules as well. Q-Team is on the other side of the decontamination room at this moment. They lie unconscious from being injected with the anesthetic in their bracelets. Just so you know, the bomb you activated is really quite powerful. It's true that if it detonates, the door in the decontamination room will be blasted apart, just as you had planned. At the same time, that means the deaths of the oblivious, slumbering Q-Team. So, what will you do? There are 3 minutes left. You can stop the timer and save Q-Team. Or leave them to die and make your own escape. The choice is yours.
Hey, wait! Diana!
What the hell was that?
I think it's liquid hydrogen fluoride, or hydrofluoric acid.
The hydrofluoric acid!
It's a powerful acid that can even melt glass or metal.
How do you know that?
I know because I just do.
It doesn't matter. It's definitely some kind of acidic liquid. There's no way we can get inside. This is...
A protective suit.
We can go in if we put this on.
But there's only one.
I'll do it.
No, Diana.
But if someone doesn't go in, Q-Team will...
Then I'll go.
No, I won't let you.
Stop it! We're already too late. Even if someone gets the suit on, we won't make it in time. Come on. Let's get out of this room. There's no other way.
What are you saying, Sigma?
Oh, thank you for the... What?! I mean, I'm not surprised. Run away or don't run. Okay, remember, guys, that these decisions It's essentially let Q team die or risk your life to try to save Q team, okay? So don't run or run away. Go. First to 5. And no, only right, don't run or run away. That's all I want as an answer. Okay. I'll start from hide. Run. Let them die, let them die. So run, right? Run, run, run. Most people are saying run. Okay, wow. That's pretty cold-hearted. Look, guys, there's just no way to save him. I'm sorry.
Where's Sigma?
He's still in there.
Sigma! Sigma! What are you doing? Open this door!
I have to do this.
What do you mean?
You would have tried to hold me back if I said I'd go, right?
Oh, fuck.
You lied?
Anyway, there's no time. You both need to get as far away as you can.
Stop messing around. You're just gonna die?
That's not it. It's just in case. I won't die. I will save everyone in Q Team. So...
Sigma! 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 No!
Well, shit. That makes sense now.
Sigma! Sigma! Sigma, hang on!
My God. We need to get him medical attention. I'll go check the other room.
It's okay. The shower's stopped, and the door's gone. We're getting out of here. Come on.
No! Please, no!
Damn it. Why?
This child... Why such a small child?
Hey, are you all right?
Vi... Where are the others? I see. They're all dead. I'll be joining them soon. Zero told us. It was you, wasn't it? You set the bomb. That's okay. You deserve something nice in return.
What did you just inject me with?
Maybe you've heard of it. That virus. Radical 6.
Thanks, Mira.
If someone infected with the virus was to go outside, then mankind, 6 billion people, will die.
What did you...
Well, do you like it? My present to you.
Vi, wait!
No.
Who knew this would happen? My body like this? Phi injected with Radical 6. Everything points to a single truth.
What truth?
It seems this history is the one that connects to that future. Well, I guess for Phi, it would be the past. Diana, you must not use this lift.
What are you saying? We need to get you to a hospital as soon as possible, or...
Don't worry about me.
No. The two of you need to get out of here. I'm the only one who should stay.
There's no point. A rescue team will eventually show up if Diana and I get to the surface. And you know, they'll come down and get you too.
Then, kill me. Kill me and burn my remains, now!
Vi...
There's no other way. That's the only way to keep the virus from spreading. Come on, hurry! 6 billion lives are on the line!
I can't... There's no way I can't do that!
Diana, you know what you're doing, right?
Yes, I do. I'm going to save you and Vi. This is Diana.
Oh, thank God. You really had me worried there. What happened?
6 of us are... dead.
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
How? Why are...
They were killed.
What?
I guess you could say I killed them. No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion. Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
I suppose this was meant to be. Let's put our hope in the next Sigma. The me who will return here from the future.
Okay. Let me look at some notes again, just to double check something here. Okay, so we have Akane, who is now headed towards the future to work on the AB project. This ending also is consistent with the same future, with their same future. Okay, so then again, redundancy to create a consistent timeline. Let's write that down. Both Akane and this ending has created a consistency, a timeline that leads to the future. Okay, so then Jesus. Am I writing a novel here? Okay, alright. So then Q is the Q team will be the variation, maybe? Depends on Q's identity. Once we figure that out, it'll make more sense where they're gonna paint the future. I mean, you can write this in many ways. You can just loop back into itself, which would be kind of depressing for an ending now that I think about it. I'm trying to think, when was the last time I read a story like that? Where ultimately the journey from its start ends at the exact same point. Because the idea of circles, at least when you write it in stories, can be for like closure. Well, not necessarily closure. Yeah, the VR ending. What's the correct word I'm looking for? When a story ends where it begins, it can be there's a very specific word for it. It really depends on how you handle the themes and execute the story. But you can do a story where by going full circle, there we go. By going full circle, now you know everything, and therefore the story feels complete. It feels closed. It feels self-contained, right? And by doing that kind of story, you have a full understanding of all the characters, and it can feel like it's done, right? There's no more to add to it. That's one type of way of using a circle story format. Another type of way of writing a circle story format, where the beginning and end, they go back to each other, right? Is that it's a recurring cycle, and that there's ultimately no escape from it. So you can talk about like wars or violence or horror stories. That's pretty easy to see if you think about it, right? So there's that kind of purgatory of living through life and how you ultimately can't escape from, I don't know, the horrors of it. That's one way of writing that story, right? You can do things like, you're writing a story like a hero's journey, which is very common as a monomyth. That's a story structure, by the way, where the hero starts off in a familiar world. They leave to, they adhere the call to adventure. They leave their familiar world to an unfamiliar world. They're guided usually by, you definitely know this. Come on, guys, right? I believe in you. They leave with a mentor usually. They encounter a problem. They solve the problem. Through that journey, the physical journey, they grow as a character. They eventually have a homecoming, and then the journey starts itself again, which is kind of like representative of how we approach life, where there's multiple cycles that we take to grow. And then, life never stops there. You're always constantly growing, always constantly having a path forward. And I think this is what this story is right now. Because initially, 999, when you first play 99, you perceive it as like a linear story, right? Here's point A, and we're going to go to point Z down the line or something. And we're going to finish that story, and then you're done, right? But at the very end, you realize that the future and the past meet, and then that's how Akane can leave her facility with that final puzzle, right? And so there's a circle with an escape route. But where does it go? It goes into VLR, right? VLR, honestly, it's been a while. I don't remember exactly its ending. They have to create some type of consistency in its story. So they reveal things like who Sigma really is, how Phi, I think it was Phi, right? How Phi's transferred her consciousness back into the future, and then how he had to go to the past and create, again, a consistency of loop so that that future can be stable, right? How this thing happens here, and trying to find another option out of that by transferring consciousness, so information is moved around, I guess. And now we're in ZTD, where fuck, I am confused. To be fair, again, it's been a while since I've had all this fresh in my memory, but luckily we restarted this game at a point where it's kind of conveying information again. So the thoughts that I'm having in my head right now, is with the information that we have presented to us, how will this team of writers make their message clear? Because I can see the story going in two ways currently right now, where all the characters, by creating consistency, like this timeline leads Akane to make the AB project. This timeline leads to the spread of the Radical 6 virus. This timeline will do this, etc., etc., right? I want to know if it's ultimately going to be kind of like a really depressing message where you can't do anything about like getting out of the situation, because you can definitely write that given what we know right now. But given that it's also the final story in the trilogy, I don't think that Uchikoshi really wants to end on a sour note, right? As its climax, I think the team of writers and Uchikoshi might want to end on a more positive note. But I don't know. VLR, it could have ended that way, and they weren't supposed to have this story, right? So a part of me wonders how much was this story planned? Like, did like Uchikoshi after VLR go like, yeah, there's all these bunch of other ideas that I can't finish, and I wish I could have, and we'll just have to see in the future, and then like, oh shit, we got a chance to make the game again, and here's all the ideas? Or is he going like, well, I have to kind of figure out logically how to continue from VLR, and I actually don't know, and I'm gonna wing it? I don't know, right? I would like to read like an interview on how this happened. So, wasn't the initially planned version. Interesting. Oh man, like this is tough. Usually when it comes to visual novels, I think it's a lot easier for me to commentate. But like I said, with most of this trilogy, it's been a combination of staying on track with puzzles, and that takes like my energy away from like reading the story. And now as far as I'm aware, have we ever done a series of visual novels on this stream that requires me to remember past events? I think no, right? Unless you count Phoenix Wright, but even then I don't care. And so this is kind of a first-time experience for me, where I have to focus. So yeah, you're right. Muv Love. Yeah, that was actually way shorter though. The first story we kind of just went through. Second story wasn't that long, and then Muv Love Alternative, with 2 stories to reference itself, made it really easy to. But then I think that was really easy to remember and mention for commentary. For this, there's a lot of like new concepts that I haven't really had to think about before. It's like sci-fi concepts or scientific concepts in general, and so I had to go like outside of every single stream to kind of research them and then explain them to the viewers when I returned. That took a lot of time, and then all these notes, as well as trying to break down it's trying to remember the previous visual novels and what the hell they were saying and bring it back into this one. That gets me so exhausted. So that is kind of the struggle right now. Not only have I not finished, well, no, how do I say this? Not only have I finished the other games a period away ago, it's kind of hard to go back into this one with that maybe a month and a half gap. It's like, oof, man. Like, I'm super glad I didn't have to write on this because, well, I'm not writing anymore. But also because, like, I wouldn't be able to keep track of everything. There's so many hours that went into this trilogy. Let me see. Have I ever done Ever 17? Yeah, I did. When I was younger, it was one of my first visual novels when I started out trying out the hobby, right? It was like Tsukihime, Planetarian, and Ever 17. Those are probably my first 3 VNs from a Western audience perspective, I guess. Let me say this again just in case. That's a weird way of putting it. More like, at the time, those were like the earliest Western localizations, in quotes, because I read fan translations, right, before they even got out. Do you ever play the other games? Like okay, so I did play other parts of the Infinity series. I remember one that was not fully finished, and I think it was around the time that the company got bankrupt or something. If that was Number 11, then I definitely played it. But yeah, I played other parts of the Infinity series. And I know that Uchikoshi was involved with Ever 17. Okay, what time is it? It is almost midnight. Let's see where we need to go now. Well, I mean, you might as well make the other decision. Let's finish it. But man, this is, yeah, I'm not writing anymore. I actually changed my job. I'm learning some new skills right now. Ideally, some Adobe products like Premiere and After Effects. I wanted to learn that for the longest time, and I decided to take a break from writing to do that. Yeah, but this trilogy has been super tough to commentate, in my opinion.
I'm sorry about this, Sigma.
Diana, you...
Fi, I have a request. Take Sigma to the surface.
I can't.
So you're saying you can't do it? Then I have no choice.
Wait, what are you doing?
This.
No!
Is that the exact same effect they used last? Oh my... And the exact same sound effect. I could fucking feel it. Okay. Well, got that out of our system. Okay, all right. Give me that reward game. All sections cleared. I know what the fuck it is. It's just that, like, when you've come to expect so much from a series and then they hit you with the okie doke, you can't help but still be surprised, okay? Think about it, right? You've been in situations before when you've been tricked twice, and even the third time, you're like, oh my god, I can't believe they would be so audacious, right? Or you were looking forward to something so badly, but they fucked it up so hard. I've been there. Hopefully you have too. Okay, here we go.
Huh? Why am I the only one here?
Okay, here we go.
Hey, Mira? Eric?
Now announcing the current has been opened and subsequently closed. The successful escapee is Mira.
No. No. That's a lie.
The decision has now been concluded. Thank you for participating.
What is... Why are 7 people...
Man, that's how I feel, Q. Seriously.
What was all that? Why did I see C-Team and D-Team? And anyway, why am I even alive right now? I remember being stabbed by a scalpel.
Do you truly wish to know?
0.
I suggest you come to the quantum computer now. Everything will be explained there.
Quantum computer dome? You
detest me, I suppose? You are welcome to kill me now if you wish.
Hey, Smack, what's up, man?
Easy
Thanks for the sub.
if you put your mind to it.
I want to know the truth.
Gab did it.
Very well.
What is this?
Your spare bodies.
My spare...
They were prepared in order to support me and my plan. They function mainly as physical labor, plus other additional deeds.
No. Then I'm...
Precisely. You are not human. The consciousness that is you does not reside in that body. Your thought center is there, within the quantum computer. You think, sense, and make decisions in there. You then output the results into commands that are transmitted to your body. And it then moves according to those commands.
So that's why I didn't die back then.
Indeed.
Then me not having any memories.
Clearly you wouldn't, as you've just come into existence.
Only just now. Well, then, what's this?
This?
I know there's something here. It's warm, and it feels like it has a presence.
I can only assume it's a remnant of the boy you were modeled off of. He struggled with an incurable disease and lost his life at the age of 10.
Who was he?
He was called Sean. The same name as you.
But that's not who I am, is it?
Correct. He was simply used as the model to create your personality.
Oh. Okay. I see. Then I'm just a program. My consciousness isn't inside this body.
What does that matter? Have you considered humans may be the same? Not all humans retain their consciousness, inside their brains. Perhaps they exist in an alternate dimension, and they may be thinking from there. They'd then send out their results via relays to their brain. If this is true, then no contradictions exist within cerebrum physiology. If the relay breaks, then your body is unable to recognize commands or function properly. Both are actual phenomena that occur. If nothing else, we're unable to prove that this theory is not correct.
Can I ask you something? Why did you give me a personality? If you wanted an assistant, wouldn't a simple robot following commands be enough?
I wanted to see the world as you did. The world of that boy, Sean.
What? What do you mean?
There will be no more.
Hey, wait!
We'll speak later. Right now, I have something that I need you to do. Play the game. The decision game.
Why? The game's already over.
That is in regards to the others. You are an exception.
What?
I shall explain the rules. You can see a button right here. Your choices should be obvious. Press it, or refuse to do so.
And if I push it?
That computer there retains all of the data that makes you uniquely you. Memory, personality, how you think and sense. All of the algorithms that determine your actions are stored inside. If you choose to press the button, all of the data will be duplicated and transferred to a virtual space. It is there that a copy of you will continue to live indefinitely. That world is created to be essentially an exact match to reality. There is no way you'll realize it is false. The copy of you that is inserted...
Stop. Pressing it will transfer his personality to a virtual space meant to mimic. Okay, so there's that meta elements I was thinking about earlier. Thought about it, but I never fully conceptualized it. Also, a part of me feels a little bit disappointed in myself because it makes logical sense why he'd be Sean. Because I was thinking about that, even if you don't believe me. I was thinking about that because from a writer's perspective, you also have to think about logically how to make another character interact in a way that you need it to, right? What person would Eric actually care about, given that he's illogical and very emotionally prone, right? It would be Sean. But that's mostly just kind of like, I'm not sure how to express that. It's not really metagaming. It's more like understanding the craft.
Within the space, we'll live a happy life. However, that is strictly within the world of simulation.
This would be a simulation.
In the real world, your original self will still be required to stay and exist. The original and copy have no differences. The data is exactly the same. It will be duplicated without any discrepancies. Essentially, the moment you press the button, your existence splits in two. One of you will be in the virtual space, while the other remains in reality.
Then what happens if I don't want to push it?
All data pertaining to you will be deleted. without a trace. There are no backups. It will be impossible to recover your data. Refusing to press the button then means your existence will be erased, and you will receive a complete death.
A complete death?
Where have I heard this one before?
Your fate is narrowed to 3 possibilities. Press the button and move to virtual space. Press the button and stay in the real world. Refuse to press it and welcome complete death. You only get 2 options, however.
I'll take a pause here. So, I don't remember where I first encountered this idea, but I recall this kind of question before, probably in a video game actually, where the idea that was presented, not in this one, in I think the story that I have experienced before, was that are you willing to send a copy of yourself, not you, a copy of yourself, into an ideal world where they can be happy and you will have nothing? Was it actually Soma? Okay, which that makes sense. Where the original you won't have that kind of that happiness, right? So you're giving an extension of yourself to its ideal situation, but you yourself will never experience anything that is what you want. It's a coin flip, yeah. What else was I thinking about? I remember thinking about meta elements of this story and if they were relevant or not. I haven't fully thought about it and if it would change my interpretation of anything, but I wrote it down again just to think about it more, maybe after the stream. What else was I thinking about really here? It's moments like this that I need to take more of a pause, but I know that the scene itself needs to move forward. That's kind of like the thriller aspect of this story, right? Where, well, it's not just the thriller aspect. It's the medium, where I know it's part novel, and if you read a novel, you can control its pacing by flipping the pages. But in a visual format like this, you don't want to pause that often because you got to be swept in with the pacing, right?
What will you
But there's like
decide?
so much to think about when it comes to this story that it's so hard to keep track of everything.
And your future will be forever altered.
I...
Fuck, are you serious? I'm gonna let it run out first. Okay.
So, that is your decision.
So then you're talking about, what are we talking about?
It's fine.
The idea of the mirror image, the
I
tautology.
just want you to end it.
I'll talk about it after this. Give me a second.
I see. Then, farewell.
Okay, let me do this really fast. Okay, fuck, well, there's another thought that I wanted to complete. Shit, what was it again? The extension of humans is robots. That's how we move forward into the future, blank, blank, blank. Creating a copy of oneself and what it is to be human. So how do you copy humanity? And where does consciousness reside? I'm saying thoughts. I'm trying to remember the thought process that I had. The idea of creating a mirror of reality and turning that to be, making that true. Why does that matter? Why does creating a virtual world that you cannot distinguish between what is real and what is not important to this story? Well, you have the idea of, well, at least in VLR, there was the idea that robots were made so similarly to humans that you cannot tell. There's a test, right? The blanket test, I forgot what it was. A Chinese room experiment, there we go. Where a human could not tell if the person inside the room was a human or not, and that related to like AI and computers and such. Okay, so where are we going now? Creating a mirror image of yourself. Why? Why does that matter? Well, this story has a bunch of duplication in it, where you're creating copies of yourself in order to transfer information and jump through timelines. The transport device, for example, or how Akane explained the idea of time travel using Back to the Future as a reference point, and how that's another way of looking at time travel. Okay, so then you are transferring consciousness to another body. Okay, sure. Relevant to what? Relevant to... It's very common that I see that as a way to exceed the limitations of humanity. That it's the body that is only a container. That the humanity, like what aspect of that is past the body, right? And so to evolve is to become technology, to move past that and become your consciousness solely. That's an idea that I've certainly seen before. Okay. Anyway, where are we going again? We are going with the idea that to create the perfect world is actually to create a virtual world. Is that what fucking Zero is saying here? Because that's an idea that I was not considering. I just thought that people were jumping the fuck around to try to find the perfect world and the perfect scenario. But if you're saying that that doesn't exist because you have to create a consistent timeline where every single character has their motivations to pursue what they want, then I guess that makes sense. That's kind of logical. I didn't fucking realize that. That's kind of depressing, though, because then you're saying that you have to abandon reality because it needs to have this consistency in order for characters to move forward, and the forward future is virtual. But again, you can't tell the difference, so does it even matter? I guess not. That's a weird extension of things. Is that really where the story is going? That's... Really? I can see... If that's really where the story is going, then I can understand why people were pissed off by this game. It feels like... So I haven't played Danganronpa 3, but I'm guessing at the reason why people are pissed off at that. Don't tell me if this is true or not, because I'm guessing. I think that Danganronpa 3 is probably a simulation or something, and that it made people angry because it invalidates the previous games. That's a guess, because I actually don't know if that's true or not. I thought people were pissed off at this game because its execution was bad, but now I'm really thinking that maybe that might be a possibility. The game, not the anime, is I think. I just remember that people were really angry, and I didn't understand why at all. I was like, what? But, 2 was really good. What did they do with 3? So, I'm probably not going to stream Danganronpa. Eventually, I think I want to play it on my own and kind of, like, live through it off stream or something. But, you see where my thought process is going with this story now. I don't think it's too... Well, maybe it is. Maybe what I'm thinking is completely out of the ballpark, but I feel like there's reasons to consider it, given what we know. Okay, so it was Q, right? So let's make the decision again. How did I get to that decision point? I forgot already. It was this. Here we go. And then we jump to this and make the other decision. Let's go. Yeah, so I'm going to ignore everything that's being said about Danganronpa 3 right now, because, again, I kind of want to experience my own.
Press the button and move to virtual review.
Okay, 1 frame link. Bam. I did it, guys.
Beginning transfer of program. Sean 729 to virtual space.
That's it? I'm quite surprised. Okay, let's hit save again. This must be forced though. I really doubt I have any options here, right? I do? Well, I mean, we know where to go. Let's take a look at everything else. Here. What was this again? Helmet code. Okay. And here. I guess we're getting close to the end now. Shit, I thought... What time is it again? It's 12. Hang on. There's 2 minutes left. Sorry. Let's take a step back. Yeah, I'm thinking about maybe finishing this tonight, if that's even possible. But then if I do so, I don't have anything planned for tomorrow. Unless we would have to vote immediately to know what my next game to stream is. Here, okay, so before we go forward, let me just ask you guys a question. Do you guys want a visual novel stream within this month again, after ZTD? Yes or no? That's all I really want to know. Because I can delay it until next month. Sure. Okay, so what's gonna happen is, if I finish this tonight, or honestly even tomorrow, I will have to make a poll in our Discord. So if you haven't joined our Discord yet, please do. Like really. Here's our Discord. There we go. I will make a subscriber poll. So if you're subscribed and you want to vote, because I have to give incentives for subscribers, right? You will vote for the next visual novel stream. It might not happen ASAP immediately, because there's one game that someone gifted me, thank you Elenio by the way, that I'll get through and I'm pretty sure is short, and then we'll go into the VN, okay? So let's go back to the flow, because I think you're mentioning something there, right? You said something that was on the left here. Into virtual space. What game? World of Horror, I think is what it's called. Oh, sorry. I have to jump left or right. That's what it meant for me. Okay, guys. Left or right. You choose that. Let me know. I'll be back really fast. I'm just going to grab some water here. Chaos, can you keep track of the answer? This is just the first to 5. It's not that hard. Be right back really fast. Okay, I'm back. Left wins, left it is. Ultimately, I don't think it matters, but it's fun to have choices still, right? That's off to a good start. What's this song?
Huh? Oh my god. Sean, you're awake.
Oh, shit.
Where am I? What am?
Your surgery was a success. Your illness is completely gone now.
Mom?
I'm so proud of you, Sean.
Dad?
What's the matter?
You look a little out of it. You alright?
Oh. I think I must have had a really bad dream. Anyway, what do you want to eat when you get out?
Yeah, we gotta start planning where you want to visit, too.
Okay.
Congrats on getting released, son.
Thanks.
Food's ready. Make sure to eat up. I made sure to make all of your favorites today.
Wow, your meat pie. And mashed potatoes, peanut butter, and celery sticks. Yay!
Hey now, don't think that's it.
Oh my gosh! The game system I always wanted!
Wow!
And
Thanks,
all
Dad!
the books I've ever wanted to read!
Oh my god!
Fought really hard against your illness. So you deserve a reward.
Dad, Mom, thank you so much.
You know what's funny? You guys know my name is Sean, right?
I've overcome my illness, and I'm going to school.
I'm going to school now,
I have
guys!
a whole bunch of friends, and I can read all the books I want.
All the books!
I need to study super hard to catch up on all the stuff I missed while I was in the hospital. Dad and Mom, they tell me they love me all the time, and every day is fun. I gotta be the world's happiest kid.
Oh my god. That was surprisingly depressing. Thanks, game. It's not confirmed as a true ending. That's I'll take. Oh boy. All right, I'll take that, I guess. Hit me with this. Right, it is.
Zero? Why is it that I'm still on this side? In that virtual space? Well, an identical version of me is living out a great, happy life. Why am I here?
I have an old story to tell you. A senior citizen and a boy with an incurable disease met at a hospital. The child was always reading books significantly above his level. The majority of his young life was spent confined to a hospital bed, so books were his only friends.
Oh, that was it. Jesus. Sorry. Fucking, how do I say this? It's actually really easy. So commonly in fiction, right, there's also sub-stories in it, and those stories reflect an aspect that the author wants to say about a character, such as this, right? It is redundant in that sense. But by doing so, it's also a reflection of a character, a mirror, right? We just literally create the mirror, the virtual reality of another character here. And I was wondering, as I was going through the story, well, this guy is repeating the exact same story 3 times in a row. When is it relevant? And the thing is, it's relevant every single time, including now. That's where the meta elements are coming in. There we go.
He was extraordinarily gifted. His ability was highly regarded by his elder. So, in exchange for new books every day, the boy would share his academic knowledge. The boy was told that when his disease was cured, he was welcome to a job. However, life was unfair. The path to the child's future closed after a variety of coincidences piled up. The boy just laughed. He never laid blame. He simply, quietly accepted his fate. He did not despair. Giving up on his life did not mean he gave up on his dreams. Before he died, he shared them with his old friend. And that dream is finally...
What are you talking about?
the universe. This quantum computer contains all of the infinite number of realities within space. Let's suppose there's someone, somewhere, who can fully operate that program. Perhaps he'll find that he can traverse the universe.
Traverse the universe?
Okay, so then there's that God question again.
6140 4091.
Oh,
4091.
what are you saying?
Got it.
Be sure you remember that number. A time will come when it will be handy.
The quantum computer contains the infinite reality. I'll put that down. I understand what it means. Okay.
No way!
You know, I actually... Hang on.
No! No!
Oh. Well, damn, that... Zero. That's a... that's a sixth sense of comedy you got there, man. Oh shit. What was that again? Something about like God having a bad sense of humor. I remember someone saying that to me. All right, ZTD 32. Now I'm on 33, right? Yep, I am. Honestly, I think we're actually pretty close to finishing this game. With anyone who happens to have a memory. Oh, that fucking sounded rude. Let me try it again. Anyone who remembers, how close am I to the end? Is it rational to beat this tonight, right now? Because if it's possible, realistically, let's go, right? Pretty close? Let's go. Let's go right now. All right. So after this stream, please, if you have not joined our Discord yet, please do. I'll probably put up a poll very, very soon after I'm done with the stream. Okay, so it's flow. We go down. We use this, I'm pretty sure. Right? It was this one? Well, I mean, what else would I choose? Was it this one? No, that was the helmet cold. Okay, sorry, it's this one. All right. Although I could do the other one, actually. It would be okay. In fact, I kind of want to do that first. Sorry. Let's do the other one first, okay? Back, go to global flowchart. Then you go over here, and I just want, because it leads to nothing, right? So it's fine.
Hey, we aren't...
Fine! Alright! Okay. Wait, what? I can't type my own name? Oh, I thought... Okay, never mind. I thought you could. I guess so. Alright, let's move. Global flowchart. Okay, the number was 6140409. 6140 4091, actually. There we go. Okay.
What? Are you serious?
It can't be.
No!
Yeah, I'm not human.
That makes you even more suspicious.
No, it's because I'm not human that I can't be.
What do you mean?
My blood, it's white, not red.
So what?
Remember how Mira had some skin and blood under her nails? Wait, well, I guess you wouldn't because of the memory loss, but...
No, you're right. When I tried to revive Mira, I took a look at her.
Then you realized... I think the skin and blood is that of the killer. Before Mira died, I think she did her best to resist.
I see. I suppose you're right then. You didn't kill her. But no. It doesn't change the fact that you existing is suspicious.
Bitch, are you serious?
Come on. Why is a robot?
Oh my god! What?
Because Zero brought me in.
What the?
Zero created me so I could support him in this game.
I knew it! Wait, Eric! Out of my way! I'm gonna kill him!
Please, just calm down, Eric!
Shut up!
If what he said is true, then he would be able to tell us who Zero is.
Damn, there is no way someone wrote Eric and said, yeah, people will love this guy. Fucking no way.
Do you? No? Fine. If you know, then tell me right now who the real Zero is. What's the name of the bastard who locked us up and forced us to take part in this messed up game?
I believe it. It's just...
Zero's name is...
I knew it was you! Die!
Yes! you know what? Eric ain't all that bad.
Oh, screw it! I'll just kill all of you!
Told you guys. Whenever someone dies, they zoom into Gab. Who's the real killer? It's look at him. He's just watching.
I'm coming to you, Mira.
is the killer. Yeah, in the future, guys, to prevent humanity from doing nuclear warfare and spreading disease, dogs become the overseer of humanity. So Zero's plan is to upload all of human consciousness into a single dog called generational artificial babies, aka Gab, okay? Generational artificial babies. That's what Gab's name stands for. And so he contains all of the future of humanity in his brain, and he's the one who controls whether you live or die. And he sees these 9 players in this game, and he sees if they are worthy of going out into virtual reality to live forever, okay? And he's deemed that these characters in front of him deserve to die, and therefore Gab is the true Zero, the reflection of humanity's darkest evils. Okay, hang on. So we have done this. We're at this point right here. We have to do this, right? We can't go through here. Probably not yet. What all the shotgun slugs come from? I don't know. You are Zero. Eric's confusion. Hang on. I mean, is there a different response if I give more wrong answers?
What the hell? Are you screwing with me? That's not funny.
Well, I'm laughing. I was telling the truth. God, might as well just send me to the exact same sequence. Come on, man. Here we go again. Yeah, the only see, no one ever wants to believe the truth. Eric can't handle the truth. Okay, we'll do one more. What? His consciousness has been uploaded. We're fine.
So you're saying I'm Zero? You fucking brat!
I'm glad that there actually are different responses, though. so stupid. Wait, doesn't mean to save. I just realized Q's face right now is how I feel. It's like, oh my god, what the fuck? Wait, are you serious? Uchikoshi is a real response? Let's try it. Sorry, one more time, guys. Does he actually understand?
Stop running your goddamn mouth!
Oh, come on. I wanted something better. Stop saving Koopa. There's no point. All right, let's actually move forward. Okay.
Do you know? Fine. If you know, then tell me right now who the real Zero is. What's the name of the bastard who locked us up and forced us to take part in this messed up game?
Zero's name is...
You know? I mean, Sigma survived with both his hands chopped off, okay? Well, blown off. He'll be fine. Let me try this first. It has to be an answer. Got it. So just to confirm, at this point in the story, you absolutely should know who Zero is, correct? I mean, I typed in nothing, and that was what the answer that I did last time, and he was like, oh, okay. Okay. Well, it was the person who survived that section, right? Because Zero was saying that what was it again? Zero was saying that to get the true answer, you must come to a reality in which I am alive. And I was wondering if that ending was one of the realities in which Zero was alive. So I was like, okay, well, Did Zero talk to it? It's okay. Okay, remind me what the Red Moon ending was again. Was it the Akane ending where she goes like, let's do Project AB? That's it? Okay. Let me look at Akane's notes again. Okay. The first Radical 6 patients have left in this timeline. Free the Soul's plan. Zero is the founder of Free the Soul. Zero is the founder of Free the Soul. He argues that a religious yada. Kane's father died by yada yada. Gab's caller says anagram. Let the same end where I treat two. When a curious hate oozes calamity. Together with me, we are 10. An explanation happens. Carlos is back. He shifted to the history where he pushed the yellow button. he went back 10 months to let it charge, to let the transporter charge. Okay. In 45 years, Akane starts her plan to summon Sigma and Phi to the future. She makes Junpei fall asleep. She wants to make the AB project a success. I don't remember what the 5 letters left over were, so let's actually go ahead and go back to that ending, just to confirm that we'll move forward. Here's the thing though, I'm about to just go back to that ending and check the 5 letters, unless you remember right now, which I would appreciate. Can you tell me the 5 letters, if you recall, that were left? L-E, okay. Hang on.
Zero. The real Zero is... you, Delta.
Delta?
I've heard that name before.
Refers to change in mathematical operations.
Me too.
Usually refers to...
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You guys wouldn't know.
Greek?
Because you transported into this
Sorry, 1 second. I'm looking up something right now. Okay.
history.
Would you stop yapping, Sean? This old man's name is Q.
That's right.
It's a triangle, yeah.
That's what he was called at DCOM.
Yeah, I called him that. And Mira, she always called this man Q, too.
Then...
Are you shitting me?
He stood. This guy totally stood.
Stop. Eric, you're telling me out of all the fucking people that you could have shot, you're telling me you didn't shoot this guy?
You're completely correct, Sean.
I see.
My real name is Delta.
He spoke.
I thought you were supposed to be deaf.
It does sound like Wesker, actually.
And here we are. All of you will be living together here in the DCOM facility.
The old man in the wheelchair too?
Okay.
Uh-huh. His name is Q. It should be obvious, but he can't walk. What's more, he can't see or hear either.
He can't hear.
Nope.
But then why?
Strangers living together on Mars for an extended period of time? What kind of problems would that bring? How would the subjects figure out solutions to the resulting troublesome situations? According to the DCOM staff, that's what the experiment was trying to determine.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
Chair-bound old man. He put us in a difficult position on purpose to observe how we'd get out.
So, you're saying it
was all a lie.
And your eyes. This is...
There are a large variety of security cameras in place throughout the shelter.
Is this really Wesker's voice actor? Because fucking, I agree. If I heard this guy speak, I would immediately accuse them.
Of all the footage is fed in, and they all appear there.
So, you used that to spy on us the whole time.
Yes, I did. However, it is limited to those histories where I am alive.
Alive?
Histories?
Hey, Sigma, go take off his clothes.
Huh?
Just hurry and do it!
There is no need. This is what you wanted to see, correct?
You bastard!
Hold on, don't do it, Eric!
If you shoot, we won't be able to ask him anything.
So, was it you who killed Junpei too?
No. Mira was the one who did that.
What?
She was, in a sense, a collaborator. She was a necessary element of my plan. But it wasn't that I gave her a specific set of orders. I simply let her roam free and do as she pleased. Oh, I did exempt her from the drug injections.
Then why? Why'd you kill Mira?
She's a serial killer. The Heart Ripper. Many innocent people lost their lives because of what she's done. I only gave her due punishment.
What are you talking about? Stop bullshitting me!
It's the truth. In another history, you and Diana and Sigma were all murdered by her.
Shut up! You're just making shit up! I will never believe you! There's no way my angelic Mira would ever...
No, Eric! Don't shoot! We haven't asked him everything yet.
Shut up! I don't care! The X door will never open again!
It'll open. Of course it will.
What?
So, should we ask him how?
Right. The old man. Delta.
I mean, that's what I get for writing notes in the paper all the time. Okay, here we go.
I see. I get it now.
I'll take this, yeah.
We need this boy. I mean, Sean. He needs to get direct access to the central control computer. Is that right?
But
What?
to connect to it directly, I need to extend a cable from my neck and plug it into the console jack that's inside. But, well,
It looks like the cover is shut.
yeah. We would need to open this first.
What's the code?
Code?
Don't play dumb. The code to open the damn cover.
It's 3808-0832.
It opened.
Now we just need to extend the cord and connect it. Okay, it's ready. Just wait a sec. I'll open the X door.
What? Dog, really?
Huh? Why?
No, no, my hand just...
I have no more use for this history. There's only one thing left to do.
No, wait! Don't...
What? Okay. It's time. My favorite world. What the fuck? Dog, are you serious? Oh my! Shut the fuck up. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. I mean, don't get me wrong. I thought about that when it came to Akane's ending, and fucking what was the mention of that? Free the soul, and the person was that was the birthplace of the leader of Free the Soul. Yeah, sure, right. But damn, ending on that. Okay, hang on. What the fuck, dude? We went from like, oh, this shit ain't all that bad, to Uchikoshi did it again. Literally the exact same thing. It's the camera perspective bullshit again. He did it in 3 stories. 2 of which we've seen just now, and 1 I won't fucking mention because it's a spoiler. That dude, Uchikoshi, don't do it again, man. You did 3 times already. Don't do it again. Okay, in your next story, don't fucking do it again. I legitimately, I thought to myself, there's no way he's gonna try again. Okay, no, seriously. Don't you do it, man. Take your finger off that trigger. Don't do it again, Uchikoshi. We saw that camera trick before. Yeah, Somnium Files was like the accumulation of what they learned from this game. Don't do the fucking camera trick again. The audience has seen that already, especially if they follow him as a writer. Second, the models are better. The music... It's fine. The music's fine for this game. The music is wonderful in Somnium Files. Third, they're learning from gameplay. They vary it up. They make every single section revealing for its character, not just plot-based, right? Oh, man, just talking about... I can't believe it. I can't believe it, dude. What the Seriously, we started the stream, and I was like, you know, they messed up once. And it's feeling good again. There's no problem with this. Yeah, the story is getting excellent again. There's these ideas that are introduced once again that I find very interesting. And then they shit me with this. I'm like, oh, you... Eric, give me the gun. Alright, Eric, let me do it. God, I don't know, man. For me, I think they could have still done that twist. It might have still been okay if they gave a little bit more time to be absorbed. And like, God, that's the issue right now. I feel like ZTD is doing twists for the sake of twists, and I fucking hate stories like that, where it's there to shock you just for the shock value. That's it. That's all it is. And I'm like, no, work me into it, man. I had a thought. Where was it again? There was something in... Kind of reminds me about Persona 5. There's one twist in Persona 5 that I won't mention because it's a spoiler, but to me it's like, what the fuck? Who cares? Right? What's the point of that stupid-ass twist at the end? You know what twist I'm talking about? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. That was like spoiled all over Twitter because of a stupid bot. That twist is like, who gives a shit? I actually don't care. What's the fucking point of having that twist? In fact, I even there's another twist at the end of like Persona 5, and who cares? Like there's nothing that justifies that twist. Like no one gives a shit. It doesn't add to the story. It doesn't make it more interesting. It doesn't make the character more like nuanced. There's nothing. Legitimately, I can't think of any reason why you would have that twist at the end of P5, the very end, 2 hours from the end. That's the twist, and it's super stupid. I'm like, who fucking gives a shit? And for me right now, it was ZTD. I'm willing to believe it if they had more time and they could pace the work better, that this twist could have felt very significant. But it doesn't work for me because, one, Uchikoshi has done this before, and I'm getting kind of tired of that stupid trick. Two, like, legitimately, I gave him the benefit of the doubt that I wouldn't have to think about that again. Okay? And three, really? Like, oh, man. Fuck, I'm sorry. I can't say anything else. It's just what it is. If you don't like this game, I fucking get this image out of here. I mean, it worked in VLR, understandably, right? Because it's not like everyone who experienced VLR has experienced the other game that I was talking about. And so, like, there's a brand new audience who's going into this trilogy and go like, oh shit, man, I've never experienced what Uchikoshi has written before. We can give it a shot again. It's fine, right? Literally a shot again, because there was one point in the story, I'm pretty sure I mentioned this on stream. I said something like, Eric, why did you shoot an extra time? That makes no sense. Did I not say that? Because I really felt like I did. I know for certain I thought that, though. Right? And I was like, okay, well, maybe that was just a fucking misfire or some shit like that. And I let it go out of my head. And I never thought about it again. Because seriously, I never expected for the same twist to be used once more. And so I'm shaking my head right now. Like, instead of feeling like, what's the word? Overwhelmed. Not overwhelmed. Impressed by its execution, I'm thinking to myself, why? What's the point? Are we here now? Is this the only pop that we have to go forward? There's this. Does it activate now? What was the question? Three-way standoff. Oh, please. I'm not in this game. There's no reason to shoot me. There's no reason to shoot an old man. Don't do it.
I'm really sorry.
Don't do it. Chris!
Sean, you...
Out of all your choices, you kill him?
Addendum Forska Nuska Ova. This is yet another destiny.
Okay, you know what? I think that those three characters represent the audience and how they feel sick of this game. All right? Jesus, man. I wanted to do that. That's actually how I felt. God, fuck, man. All right, let's move forward. Eric is us. We thought we hated Eric, but all along we hated ourselves.
Wait.
Could you...
Okay, I remember where we are. This is an extremely awkward scenario here. Okay, they hunch under. Yep, there we go. And then time for you to sleep. What? Okay, take a step back. What am I missing? Nothing here. Nothing here. There's spots that are... Did I do all these? Is it this one? It's on Q. Which one specifically is it? Just get me through this, please. Top left. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Straight up, I'm not gonna take any more notes unless they're passwords. Okay. Let's just experience this. 3808 0832. We're ending on page 33 of notes.
It opened!
Now all we have to do is insert the plug here.
Oh my god,
So
Calc,
where is
that's
this
so
plug?
smart.
I think if we input the
I
right
take that,
numbers
yeah.
here.
What?
Wait. What do numbers for your head have anything to do with the plug for this?
I should just do it. You might get it then.
Yeah, go for it,
Stop
man.
avoiding the question!
No, just do it. They'll
Do you
understand.
even know what should go there?
The numbers are,
Fucking games, give me a freebie, dude. At this point, you would know. I wonder if you fail that, if that changes anything.
Are you kidding me? You're... Ah!
Eric, it's been an hour. Would you just get used to it already?
How can I? I mean, it's a robot! For real? Could you maybe do something about it?
is this better?
Yeah. Now the shape brings out your eyes.
So this doesn't freak you out or anything at all?
I could say the same to you.
Well, not much phases me. I'm just not that type. You could have been a Martian for all I care.
Yeah, I was surprised when I first found out. I thought my heart was in my throat.
You don't have a heart.
Neither do you, Eric.
Hold on. Did you say when you first found out?
I meant it happened to me before. In the past. In another history.
Another?
I remembered everything when I saw what I looked like earlier. You see, my brain isn't located in this head. My thought center is there, inside the quantum computer. That is where I think, perceive, and send command signals to this body. For example, when I raise my hand like this, it's simply receiving a command. Just like a remote-controlled toy. Did you know? A quantum state is one where all possibilities overlap and coexist. This quantum computer, then, is able to use this state and run, say, simulations A, B, and C simultaneously. Basically, my brain is an infinite number of worlds and possibilities. So I can use that framework and, well, jump between other histories.
Oh, there's no way
that I could do that. But it's possible that you two might be undergoing the same thing. There's a theory. Human consciousness may be a result of quantum effects in the brain. It's called quantum mind. It's more or less suggesting a human brain is a form of quantum computer. If a specific set of conditions are met, then you too can
jump to other histories?
This sounds like crazy talk.
You don't believe me?
Of course not!
Oh, I don't blame you. I guess I should explain everything then.
Please? Start at the beginning.
Before I begin, I need to do one little thing.
Oh, man.
What did you just do?
Just a little something.
Well, I mean, we'll talk about that later, Cap.
That we can see. But it looks like the message changed.
Yes, I started up the system earlier.
It says force quit program on standby. To initiate, 2 key items must be set. What does that even mean?
Wait, it seems like there's something else.
The key items are...
A mother's mementos?
I wonder what those could be.
So, this is saying we need to find them?
Does that mean they're hidden around here somewhere?
Even if that's true, I don't think we have the time.
Damn. Guess our time's up.
Now it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
Actually, on the concept of twists, legitimately, I would like to watch some interviews of other writers. Because that's something that I do on the side. As you probably know, I'm really intrigued by film, and I try to study it on the side. Enough to the point where legitimately I'm learning, like, video editing programs because I care so much about, like, cinematography and stuff, right? That's actually one of the projects I want to do in the future. I want to make a dedicated YouTube channel to doing analysis on film, or VNs and games too. So sometimes I look to see like famous interviews from directors or scriptwriters to see what their thought process is when they create the things that they do, and I have a guess on how you properly write a twist, but it'd probably be better to actually see what a certified professional scriptwriter would do. But if my guess, okay, I'll just say what my guess is. To properly write a a twist, I think you first need to ground it, right? It has to be believable in the setting that you've written, and it also has to be significant. I think those two things are the main things that you need for a twist to have an effect. If you don't have it being believable, then the audience won't receive it well, right? This twist has no grounds in that reality. It came out of nowhere, therefore this twist is not well written. That would be a logical conclusion, right? And what was the other aspect? The twist must have some significance to the plot. Otherwise, what was the point of writing that twist in the first place, right? So I think ZTD has the latter. It has, this is significant to the plot because it's connected to Zero and he's the mastermind and yada yada yada, right? But the problem is its believability. That's my opinion about it, right? It's not received well due to support from the writer. Like, you need to throw in more to make audiences feel that it's necessary. I think that would be my argument for what is required for a twist to be effective. And then I guess you would compare it to twists that were effective in the past. So say, what's a very effective twist? At least at the time, Star Wars, right? Darth Vader is the father of Luke Skywalker, and that was considered a really big twist apparently during its day. I didn't experience it because I didn't care about Star Wars back in the day, but that was a thing. What was another twist that was pretty major? I'm trying to use examples that are commonly known now, so you don't have to worry about being spoiled or something. Another twist, that Sixth Sense. Now, the Sixth Sense is a really interesting example because I think arguably it was just a product of its time. Like, oh God. First, if you know that director, something Shyamalan, right? Whatever his name is, you know that he really likes his twist. So after The Sixth Sense, he became really well known for implementing that in his scripts and in his movies. So you can go into his movies expecting that to almost always happen now, and that's kind of problematic for him, at least as a writer, because viewers come there to expect it now, and it might actually cause a lot of issues with expectations setting pressure, and therefore he's not writing something that's natural. It's like forced in, which would be problematic. That's the issue that people have with this twist, right? So look, I actually went back and looked at The Sixth Sense with an audience, like with a bunch of the crew, and we all thought to ourselves, like, how did we miss this in the first place? And it's something that I kind of want to see an analyst or a critic argue. Like, why was this twist effective back in the day, but nowadays no one even considers it real, right? Even first-time watchers see that coming from a mile away. My guess is genre saturation, that that a modern-day audience is now more informed by media, and therefore they're able to perceive what is commonly done in a genre, right? But let's move forward. Sorry. But someone brought up the topic of twists and how they were done. Twists and how they're done and why it doesn't feel effective in this particular story. That's why I wanted to talk about that. There's also a topic that I've been trying to read a little bit more on, but the idea of, it is genre saturation, but how do you handle the growth of a genre that feels like that it's stagnating? So, for example, superhero films, where there's so many superhero films out there, it fucking practically become a genre because there's expectations of superhero films now. And how do you make it feel relevant again? Where now it's kind of like just a Hollywood annual thing that there's always going to be a superhero film, right? And then how does that relate to, say, studies of Westerns, which nowadays are not produced at all? They're kind of dead, right? With some few exceptions. They're kind of like subsidiary genres applied to something else. So like sci-fi in a Western, or a samurai flick and a Western. Okay, anyway, where was I? We're going to do this again. What happened? I did it with Q team. Now I do it with D team. Is that what's being asked of me? Must be, right? Yeah, but there's actually a lot of interesting film analysis or or like literary theory out there that if you're interested in, you should definitely wander the valley of YouTube. I mean, I can't think of any other way to put it, really. Or read a book. That works too.
Why is it open?
No idea.
There's text displayed on the monitor.
Force quit program on standby. To initiate, 2 key items must be set. How about that?
Wait. I think there's more to the message.
Each is a mother's memento. A mother's memento?
Diana, does any of that ring a bell for you?
No!
Hey, what's wrong?
Yeah,
My head!
how do I put this? Technically, superhero films are not a genre, right?
What is
they incorporate drama, they
remember
incorporate
something?
comedy, they incorporate whatever, right? You are right in saying that, for sure.
The key items we need to insert are...
But the basic definition of a genre is a set of expectations. Which that sounds really awkward, I know, but fucking, what was it again? This, by the way, is why noir films are debated on whether they are a genre or not. You can look into that if you're really curious. So not everything is set in stone. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I know what it is. Is that how you spell it? Okay. What was this again? Thank you. It's pronounced like brooch, but it's spelled like that. Okay. What is this other one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Correct. People do debate that noir isn't a genre for a film. The reason why is that typically genres are defined by they're defined by things like the setting. So, for example, a western, the events that happen in the genre. So, sorry, the events that happen within a genre. So, like action, I guess. No, that'd be like martial arts, right? So martial arts would be a martial arts film or an action film, or technology, which would be like sci-fi, for example, right? The issue when it comes to noir films, this is something that's talked about by film critics and academics, by the way, is that noir is defined by themes. And themes are not necessarily stuck to only one genre. So for example, if the theme is humanity is not progressing in a positive way, that can be put in a freaking comedy or a horror or in a sci-fi or whatever, right? That's the issue with how to categorize noir films or noir in general. Okay, anyway, sorry. I kind of just want to move forward. Should we know the answer to this right now? Has not occurred to me. I am sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, you should know it. What the fuck is that? Enter 2 key items. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Was it 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Think of the Stana and Sigma tracked path. Am I really gonna fucking go through 33 pages of notes again? I mean, the only thing I can think of is that fucking necklace, dude. but like, wait, sorry. Does space count as a character? Okay, never mind. Then it's the bluebird. Okay, we're good. Thank you.
Diana?
What's gotten into you?
Oh, Fi!
I do actually remember that. Which is one of the easy connections between Diana and Luna, right? But we knew that pretty much since the beginning.
What? No. Diana, you're...
Sigma!
You don't have to say anything. This is enough for now.
I said I wouldn't take any more notes, but whatever. Maybe in the future I could use this as reference or something. So now we have that, which makes sense. All three. Okay. Does anyone have any specific wants? Or are we going to do an order? CQD. I say just do CQD. Everyone agree with me? Okay, let's do it, man. If they're all the same, then we're good.
I knew it! Looks like the memories we regained are true after all.
The 3 wards were all in the same place. Then...
Carlos!
Akane. Junpei.
And Mira, and Eric.
And you're Sean, right?
Carlos, what happened?
Proof of friendship.
Anyway, what are you guys doing here?
According to the schedule, C team and Q team should both still be asleep.
We took a page out of your book and did what you did. We used the cards to keep the bracelet needle from injecting us.
So, does that mean?
Yeah, I remember everything.
I do too.
Junpei and I as well.
Over the past few hours, we got back the memories we forgot.
Well, to be more accurate, it's more like we accessed the morphogenetic field and downloaded all of them.
Then you have the other history's memories too?
Yes.
Then you're like us.
But why?
Hold up. Eric and I are different.
Yeah. We didn't gain memories from other histories.
Then neither of you got injected?
No. We're the same as Carlos and the others.
I told them. Maybe I'll start from the beginning. First, so I could run the program in the Force Quit box, I accessed the central control computer. Then, I briefly turned off the communication network. That way, I stopped the surveillance cameras from sending any data to Zero. I didn't want Zero to catch on to what we were doing.
And that's when Sean let us in on the truth of what's going on here.
We went over to the transporter room and picked up 2 cards. Before the injection, we each slipped one between our wrist and bracelet.
Okay. Now you two make sense. But what about you, Sean?
Well, you probably already know, but I'm a robot. Being injected does nothing to me.
Then...
Every time the time limit approached, I was forced to go into sleep mode. Then my memories from the previous 90 minutes were deleted. I didn't want that to happen, so... You remember me saying I accessed the computer? Well, I hacked my own system too.
He said he managed to cancel the force sleep and delete functions.
What about C-Team then?
We couldn't interrupt the surveillance cameras, so we had to be sneaky instead.
First, Carlos pushed me down and climbed on top of me.
He what?
It was just an act.
Okay.
I was only pretending to do it.
Carlos used that moment to whisper in my ear. He said to go to the transporter room and grab the cards in there.
But if I just let her go like that, it looks suspicious. So Junpei and I stayed behind to get Zero's undivided attention. I casually invited Junpei to the power room. You can see the result of our conversation.
You should have told me what was up.
If I had, then Zero would have figured it out. You look like you'd be a crap actor.
Okay, but whoa! Junpei, say something to him, okay? You didn't make me believe you for a second either, Carlos, okay?
And after that?
We met Akane in the lounge. We hid from the cameras and each got a card from her.
Sorry, but could I get confirmation on something? Everyone knows what all happened in the other histories, right?
Even you, Mira and Eric?
Didn't Eric say so earlier? Sean told us everything.
But wait. Why?
Why what?
Why do we know about the other histories?
Well, that's probably...
You want to know?
Oh my god. Hello. Did you forget about me?
Or maybe it's actually Zero.
Call me by my real name.
Free to call me by my given name, which is Stealth.
Wesker.
There's no need to look so threatening. You were the one who named me, Diana. It doesn't matter. I shall answer your question. Carlos, Akane, Junpei, Diana, Phi, and Sigma. All 6 of you know that you are shifters, correct? Think back on your path to this very moment. Did you arrive in this history by following a normal flow of time? No, of course you didn't. You jumped in from another history using your shift abilities. And it wasn't just this once. You have been shifting back and for many, many times. From one point in space-time to another, you boldly took chances, much like jumping from one tree branch to another. You have forgotten that fact, perhaps as a result of the medicine, or as one of the side effects of shifting. Regardless, your memories have been kept firmly intact.
I don't know about that, Wesker.
Within the morphogenetic field. It is simply that the 6 of you regained the memories of those times. One small trigger, and the levee preventing you from remembering collapsed. Sean is a similar case. However, his thought center is located within the quantum computer, so I suppose it's slightly different from you.
What about me and Mira?
You are both like me, in that we do not have the ability to shift.
You don't?
I have another power instead. The power to mind hack.
Sometimes I really wish I had a bottle of like hard liquor right next to my desk. You know, I used to do that, right? Like sometimes I would get so bored during a stream, I just start drinking alcohol. I've moved past those days, I promise. But wow.
Mind hack?
Shut up. Don't even mention that word anymore. Rewrite that.
I am able to read other people's minds. I know the thoughts and ideas that go through their heads. That's why I know exactly what Phi is trying to do right now.
Phi, don't do it. You're so young, please.
Step away from that device, Phi.
Then, when we blocked the injection...
I saw through your ruse.
Then why did you...
I wanted all of you to play the final decision game.
The final decision game?
I find human decisions fascinating. More specifically, the world branching that occurs as a result. I already mentioned that I am unable to shift. But after looking inside millions of minds, I learned one thing. There are people in this world with the ability to jump between histories. That shifters exist. Hence, why I know so much about these parallel worlds.
You did all this? Because you were curious?
When a person does something significant, it's difficult to boil the reason down to one word. Their motives are often very complex. It is the same now. To fulfill several objectives, it was necessary to trap all of you in here.
So why did you do it?
You want to know?
Sure.
It is so you give birth to Phi and myself, Diana.
Okay, yeah.
What do you mean?
Phi and I are the children of Diana and Sigma.
Phi is...
Wait. They're children?
November 16th,
Like I said, you still could have written this in a different way, and it would have been perfectly
Phi
possible.
and I were born in this shelter. This was another history, of course. Shortly after, the atomic data that makes up our bodies was transported to April 1904. The transporter was located in a German research facility at that time. Our bodies reconstructed and regenerated in the export pods at that facility.
But that would mean you're actually...
I'm 124.
You're joking.
But Phi is...
A German researcher sent her to 2008. Records indicate that she was part of an experiment.
You're saying Phi jumped back in time from 2029 to the year 1904, and then forward again to 2008?
Technically, what was sent both times was simply the data makeup of Phi's body.
I heard that in 2008, the device was being studied in an American facility.
That's when an old couple who were researchers took me in.
We've gone off topic. But yes, that was one of the major goals. Everything that occurred here helped create Phi and myself. And when I say that, I am including all of the other histories. If I hadn't trapped the group of you here, then Phi and I would have never been born in our current forms.
Oh my god.
Your current forms?
Just stop talking.
Sean, you should already know about epigenetics.
Just stop talking. Just stop talking.
You see,
okay, stop. So literally, just actually shut up. I feel like, legitimately, for every major twist, you must support it enough for it to feel believable and significant, right? Again, those are just guesses at what makes a twist feel effective. But right now, I feel like I'm just being thrown stuff that has no reason to exist. There is no reason for him to have mind hack powers. Who gives a shit? What does that add to the story? There is no reason right now to go so much into exposition near the very end. Who gives a shit? You should have supported that earlier. You really should have supported that earlier. To make it feel like this big, significant reveal here feels like, oh shit, we're finally at the last decision to make, right? We're all together. We did it, guys. Let's actually find the world that we always wanted. But instead, I'm sitting here listening to exposition, and I'm hearing things that I legitimately don't care about. I feel like it's just twist for the sake of twists.
Switches are activated within the genetic code. Reproductive cells are the same. Or perhaps I should say that the reproductive cells are the ones most effective.
Oh, I get it. That's why you made Diana and Sigma play the decision game.
I mean, you can make a read on that because how you share the same perspective
By
as
backing them into a
Zero, right?
situation,
And they, oh god.
he caused an epigenetic change within their reproduction.
Shut up. Hang on. What did he say again? Start from here. You see, let's start from here. Everything that occurred here helped create Phi and myself, so consistency again. The Phi and I could never have been born in our current forms. We need this to exist the way it does for us to be here. You already know about epigenetics. Environmental factors determine which switches are activated with genetic code. Reproductive cells are the same. Or perhaps I should say that reproductive cells are the ones most affected. That's why you made Dan and Sigma play the decision game, in order to have him exist. Okay. By backing them into a crisis situation, he creates an epigenetic change with their... Okay, alright. This. You want this to happen, therefore you had the decision game occur. Alright, sure. Where was I again? We were talking about something, I had a thought. It just left my head. It was, keep going, I'll talk about it later.
Reproductive cells. I think that's why their children were born with unique powers.
Gold Star. This is the reason I have my mind-hacking abilities. Phi was affected as well. You were born a shifter. DT, do you recall what was written on your wall?
When a curious hate oozes calamity.
And rearranging the letters gives you
no way. What you choose can materialize us.
Oh, our decisions will bring you to life.
That is why the decision games were held. So that the Phi and me, here now, would materialize exactly the way we are.
No, but... Okay, so I get why you had to have Diana and Sigma go through life or death decisions. But the rest of us had nothing to do with...
I already told you. My motives are complex.
Let it fall to silence. Give me a second here. I actually had nothing to say. I'm sorry, guys. Let's continue.
What? Wait, there's more?
Why?
You goddamn old man!
Fuck, no!
What? Oh God, Phi, thank you so much.
It's over.
You know, I always loved Eric. Eric's such an amazing character. So skillfully written.
What?
Diana, take this.
Pull the trigger, Eric. Not like you let us finish when we
Put it
talked.
in.
Shoot him.
You're Bluebird too.
I've always trusted Eric with a gun.
It's ready.
Verified. Key items were set. Executing Force Quit program. 10 minutes until explosion.
Oh, that's one way to quit.
What?
Oh no!
The hell? What is this?
Thanks for the host, Supreme.
Hey, answer me! What's with that announcement?
Must I explain? This shelter will soon explode. You've worked so hard, only to turn on this facility's self-destruct mechanism.
Sean, access the central control computer.
It's no use. Once the Force Quit program has been activated, there is no possible way for you to reverse it.
Then what can we do?
I will tell you two good things. First, I suggest checking behind the bar counter.
Is there...
No!
Why would you?
What? Wow!
Gab's been...
Did you kill Gab?
Yes, with the shotgun you're holding. There wasn't much life left in him anyway.
Gab was a well-written character.
I never expected to hear that coming from you, Sean.
So what's the other thing? You had two things to tell us.
I have the ability to mind hack.
We already know that.
But I've not told you everything about it. Reading other people's thoughts isn't the only thing I can do with mind hacking. It only lasts a moment, but I am able to control someone's body as I wish. Like this.
So... So you took the kick to the face because you knew that I was coming? And
My finger just...
No, that's okay, Eric. Don't worry.
Hacking.
Understand now. This is my power.
Okay.
So, let's begin. Your final decision game.
All right.
You have two choices. One, to stay here and wait to die. The other is
The other...
Hey! What's the other option? What's the other option?
Until explosion.
What should we do?
I don't want to continue anymore. Gab is
How
dead.
exactly should we open it? Unless 6 people die, it's gonna stay closed. Or should we start killing each other now?
Mira?
I have an idea.
Which is?
We're going to shift, all of us, together.
Hey, hold on. Like jumping to another history?
But Eric and
I'm sure it will be fine. Remember what I said? Human consciousness may be a result of quantum effects in the brain.
Oh, yeah. You said if certain conditions are met, we can also...
What are the conditions?
First, you need to be exposed to danger. And the other one is...
to be in the vicinity of a group of shifters.
I get it. We'll resonate, and then Mira and Eric can...
But which history are we going to jump to?
None of the similar histories will work. One team is likely to be dead after the vote.
And we can't shift if there are no bodies for us to jump to, right?
Then... we need to jump to where all of us are alive.
When we're all alive?
Do you mean...
I mean, yeah, that is a return to the
history
beginning.
where we won the coin toss.
3 minutes until explosion.
I'm not sure I get it all, but it's a good idea?
What are you saying? There's no way we could do that.
Why not?
Shift isn't simply jumping into bodies in different histories.
Our consciousnesses swap places. Ours for theirs.
We'll be forcing our other selves into these bodies, and they'll die without knowing why.
Yeah, and what's wrong with that?
What?
Well, they're all living without a care off in another history, yeah? One time, they do the coin toss once and win? Don't you think that's unfair?
Mira, you're saying they, but we're talking about ourselves here.
Well, we should consider if those people really are us.
Good point. If we assume that we here are the true versions, then the us in the other history are essentially strangers.
Even more of a reason not to.
If we shift to that history, then we're tossing the others under the bus to save ourselves.
The us in that history have done nothing wrong. I mean, the only thing they did was win at a coin toss.
You could say the same for us. The only thing we did was lose a coin toss. Even so, we've had to go through so much shit. We've been forced to put our lives on the line.
Besides, aren't the bodies in the other histories ours anyway?
Then why should we second guess ourselves?
Huh.
1 minute until explosion.
We're out of time. I'll say it again. We have 2 choices. We can stay here and wait for our deaths, or survive by sacrificing our other selves in another history.
So that's what that bastard meant.
Fight, you would know this.
Final
Come on.
Decision game.
I don't really feel morally implicated in making this decision, quite frankly. Okay, how about this? We choose both choices because why not, okay? We're gonna choose don't shift, then shift. Unless someone has a preferred order for how to finish this game. Okay, we're gonna don't shift first, okay? All right. Man, the accumulation of all those ideas and themes led to this. That's depressing. How much effort did it take to write the first two stories and you end on this note? Like, I actually, sure, like, I feel bad. I just actually just feel bad, right? Because who wants to have put in, they probably put years, right, into the first two stories. And then bam, like, you couldn't finish it off on a good note. There were so many things you could have done with this. Some of which, like, some of you were here because of my theories for the story, right? And you see how it logically follows through. And then we sit here and go like, mind hack. And I'm going to show you how complex my ideas are. Like, what? That is painful. Painful in the sense that, like, I'm actually not sad because I'm experiencing the worst version of this story that it could be. I'm sad more for them. Because I know that they have the capability. I said this before. I know they are capable of writing a good story, making a good game, and they did all of that before already, right? It just ends up being that this is what we got. And it felt like, you know what, we're not even done. Let's just push forward, and maybe at the very end, I'll be like, oh, this is like the best thing ever. At the very top, obviously, right? Because I saw it there. Yeah. Maybe with these last few moments of the game, it will be the best writing I've ever seen, and my mind will be blown. But obviously, that's not going to be the case.
Damn, I can't remember anything.
Me neither.
Neither can I.
It somehow feels like I made a bet with someone, but...
Someone?
What kind of bet?
Did we all forget what happened?
Hey, could I ask all of you something? Who is this kid?
Did we do it?
We're not wearing the bracelets, so I don't know the time. But
Judging by the position of the sun, it's probably noonish.
And the date?
How would I know?
Hey, Mira. Eric. Do you remember me?
Yeah.
I definitely remember you.
Then we really did.
Oh, must have worked.
Life is unfair. Don't you think?
You bastard.
17 years ago, a snail traveled down a narrow path in the park. If that snail hadn't been there, perhaps all of you here would have lived a completely different life than you did. Just one small snail, and everyone's lives, even the world, changed.
So, what's the big deal?
Oh, would you just quit talking nonsense?
I'm so glad you were safe.
Of course we were. You all have shifted in from another history.
Whatever. We gotta call the cops.
And what exactly will that accomplish?
Isn't it obvious? We're throwing you in the slammer.
And my crime?
Murder.
Murder? I see. But I haven't killed anyone. Specifically, in this history, not a single person has died. I strongly doubt the police would listen.
But in the other histories, you...
Did you not pay attention? I don't have the ability to shift. The only reason I know anything of those histories is because I mind-hacked you. In effect, the me you know is a different person than the one before you. Can I be charged for killing someone in another history? If so, then I'd say this world would be full of criminals of all kinds.
What about conspiracy to commit?
Yeah. I'm betting this history's got a bunch of dangerous machines and gimmicks all over the shelter.
Unfortunately, I have removed them all. You've slept for quite a while.
Oh my god.
Nothing is left in the shelter.
Uh-huh.
No transporter, no quantum computer. Loaded into a truck and taken away. Sean is able to move right now due to radio signals received from a satellite.
Because that's the biggest plot point to fix, right? Okay.
Why? Aren't you happy? I say again, in this history, not a single person has died. Phi and I exist, and there will never be an outbreak of Radical 6. There is only a bright future ahead for all of us. Is this not what you'd call a happy end?
But according to you, all of mankind will die if time passes and nothing is done.
Religious fanatic, a terrorist attack that sparks a nuclear war.
I heard this story. You said you released Radical 6 so that you could kill that person.
The me before you did not say that, but I can't deny it's true.
Radical 6 won't spread throughout the world in this history.
That means that fanatic guy won't die.
Wait, so now humans will go extinct?
Hey, where's that happy future you mentioned?
Interesting. Does that make you angry, Phi?
What?
If so, then we have a serious contradiction. I had prepared a future in another history where 2 billion would survive. But yet, you decided to jump to this history. That means you chose a future where humanity goes extinct, over 6 billion dead.
No, you're wrong, Delta. Nothing in the future has been determined yet. We'll shape the future with our own hands.
Huh. You said something I can get behind, Carlos.
I think so too.
I agree.
Okay, me too.
Mira.
You're right. The future has infinite possibilities.
If we work together, we can accomplish anything.
Humanity's gonna die out? Screw that.
We'll definitely change that horrible future.
What's so funny?
Just that.
What the hell do you mean?
I'm sure I told you in another history that my motives are complex.
Oh my god!
What if none of you had experienced the events that occurred in the shelter? You're so determined now to change the future. One of the goals of all of this was to get you into that frame of mind. It's all going according to plan, without a single casualty. I created a future where mankind will be saved. Does that upset you? Are you angry that your life was played with? Very well. I will give all of you one last choice.
God, this rings so hollow. Are you seriously asking me this?
There, you will be able to choose whether to kill me now or allow me to leave. I promise I won't use mind hacking on you. You are free to decide. Which shall it be? Pull the trigger or let me go. The fates of you, me, and mankind are all on the line. This is the decision game.
You know, I commissioned that picture to use for ZTD, and I never expected to use it like that. Wow. That was wow. Oh god, can I even think of... Oh. It's actually kind of rare where I'm so speechless at how a story goes that there's so little to say, right? If you just like the story, there's a reason why you can explain it. If you like the story, there's a reason why you can explain it. And right here, I'm sitting here thinking to myself, how could you have done this story in so many better ways? Okay, so God, where do we even begin? Take a step back. Okay, so ideas that were introduced into the story. There's a very explicit, there's an explicit reference now to God, right? And the ability to change timelines via infinite like chances. And so by doing so, you are essentially affecting the lives of billions of people, and you're trying to find a way to get out of this radical 6 timeline history, right? And so you then question the moral implications of switching one timeline's worth of people with another, right? So then you have that question of is there a difference? Do we deserve to actually be saved if we're subjugating another timeline of people to death? And that kind of goes unanswered in this current version of ZTD, where it's not held, that thought is not held long enough, because you have Mira right now, who in my opinion is not redeemed. If you were able to redeem Mira, and say like, you know, she was a heart ripper and she'd done all these atrocities, but in the end, she has a character arc that develops her, and so by using her arc as a mirror, a parallel for what you're trying to do, right? That you can redeem even the worst of people, or like convince fucking Free the Soul's entire organization that is trying to who makes clones and shit like that, and you can create this mirror of what is your reality into a better form, because that's what they're doing here. Fucking how do I even explain that? We flipped from one timeline in which the virus kills 6 billion, and now we're flipped onto the reverse side of the coin, right? And we have 8 billion dead, or I guess all of humanity. So you could have something like on the other flip of the coin, where you've tried so hard to create consistency and redundancy, and ultimately the message is that you couldn't save those people, but by you're referencing tautology again. By making both sides of the coin equal to each other, you create a pathway out. That was the idea that you wanted to do, right? That now that both sides are equal, that you have the whole circle, the whole information from both sides of the coin, you could find the true culprit or something, and that solves that problem. And then you might even have the true culprit being... I'm trying to fucking rewrite this story, because how many themes feel like they don't actually... God, where do we even go with this? How would you move forward? So you create consistency 3 times, right? You have Zero, who creates that scenario that they all go through again. You have Akane, who wants to rewrite the AB project. You have Blank. That's seriously how it ends. Get this shit out of here. No, that's not seriously how it ends, right? There's no fucking way. There has to be at least an epilogue. Coincide. Yes, I get that. Where are we? How do I access those notes? I mean, the idea of mirroring both sides of the coin to create a whole makes sense to me as an idea, because it feels like they were working on that. And then, yeah, by creating consistency on one side, you create consistency on the other. But the thing that I would not figure out how to solve is that if you create consistencies on both parts, how do you create a new part? How do you create an escape? You loop both parts until... But the whole idea is that you have infinite possibilities, right? So you show on one side that there are no possibilities, but you show on the other side that there's infinite possibilities, so it balances out. But how would you make that logically into a story? How would that work? God, now I'm trying to solve this fucking story. Because they definitely showed duality before in the story. Like, a lot, actually, in 1 and 2. Okay, where do we go from here? We go to file, was it? Post payoff. The day is bright and clear. A girl in a white dress strolls along the beach, the wind tossing her long blonde hair playfully. Up until half a year ago, she had been confined to a bed. Carlos's eyes still tear up every time he sees her smile. Come on, Carlos. Come on, Carlos. You don't always have to help me. That's the point of my rehab. Wow, you sound awfully a lot like Delta. Carlos wonders. Maybe I shouldn't have gone to this timeline, this other history. It's fine. They understand how important you are to me. I don't even want to read this anymore. Alright, you're right. Sorry, Maria. Carlos brushes her hair out of her face. It's definitely not the summer that's making him act out of sorts. The fact that his sister is here standing before him. Both you and Junpei put your lives on the line. I guess what you could do is that you end this half of the story on a sour note, so you could flip over to the other half, the coin flip that you won, right? And you have those stories continue until some realization happens where that these characters are living the high life and other characters are living the low life, and they want to fix the other timeline out of a sense of like moral obligation. It might also be the only timeline which X character is alive or something, and therefore by having information from both timelines and fixing both, you find the true future, because this future is doomed to having a nuclear warfare. Maybe that could have been the story, now that I think about it. That actually would have been logical and interesting. Okay. And you could even use Reverie Syndrome as a thought on like how to go back to the past to find the future, because that's definitely been done before. Part of me doesn't even want to read this. Like, that's not the point for a audio visual medium. You're supposed to be shown these things that are impactful, right? To read them with no visuals and no sound is actually losing the point of the VN medium. What's the okay? Just throw me to silence right now, okay? Throw me to silence. That was painful. Okay? I now understand why people really felt sour about this third part of the trilogy. I just can't. Man. I'm now one of you. Okay, again, I will say it. I already know that they're fully capable of writing an intriguing story. They proved it before. This just happens to be the worst version of Zero Time Dilemma. We're in the history where this thing did not succeed. Okay? But the bright side, the very bright side about this is that you could clearly see that through their experience of ZTD, they improved Somnium Files. So, if you really loved ZTD... Wait, no. Let me try that again. If you really loved the Zero Escape trilogy, please give Somnium Files a chance, okay? To show that we actually care about the writing in a visual novel and they can make a profit. You want to see Uchikoshi again at his best? Try Somnium Files. I promise you, you won't be disappointed. Visually, wonderful. Music-wise, wonderful. Comedy, pretty good sense of it, actually. Consistent and self-enclosed, yeah. Is it grounded? Absolutely. Does it have twists? Sure, if you're into that, but they're also grounded twists. So, if you want to ask me what my opinion of ZTD is, I'm so glad that I experienced it, right? It was a painful ending. The ideas had so much potential. I think you could have written, oh god, so many scenes to be far better. And I know I'm just saying it. Like, I'm actually gonna go to sleep thinking about how you could have done this a little bit better. But it ultimately doesn't matter. We're not in the timeline where we won the coin flip. We lost. And ZTD is in another timeline. Okay, the true story. So we lost the coin flip. So the other version of ourselves are experiencing the best story they've ever read. Okay? Are you jealous? They say that with danger can come with danger can come intuition, and we can develop our own abilities to shift. Should we shift, guys? Should we shift to the timeline where we are far happier than we are right now? What's the more implication of that? Maybe the other version of me deserves that happiness, if you think about it. Maybe we're in a virtual reality, and that's the only way to save humanity, just to go virtual. Fuck, I mean, honestly, that truly could have been a solution, where both sides of the coin did not have any way out. And then you end on the note that the only way out is to go virtual. And sure, that sounds fucking depressing. But if you spent your trilogy trying to prove that robots can be so similar to humans that you can't tell a difference, that both sides of the coin are so similar to each other that you no longer think of yourself as different than the other Carlos. You are the other Carlos. If you're both the same Carlos, then you both can agree that there should be one version of Carlos that ends up happy, because both of you don't, right? You could write that story. There's so many ways of doing this, and I can't fucking believe that they ended it on Mindhack Wesker and complex motivations. Like, what the fuck? All right. Oh. Okay. Anyway, let's move past this, okay? We'll slowly forget that ZTD happened and just remember the Isomnium files happened, okay? You can have a bad story, man. You can have a bad day, and ZTD was a bad day. They can do better, and they have done better. Anyway, you want to know what FinestKO is about? We're a variety stream with fighting game roots, and we obviously cover visual novels. We'll be doing more in the future. If you want to know when our streams happen and when our events happen, follow us on twitter.com/FinestKO and facebook.com/FinestKO. I'd also be quite thankful if you joined us on our YouTube. I'm trying to update it, and we need more subscribers in order to get revenue on YouTube, so please follow us there. And please join our Discord as well. If you are a subscriber, you will be given a notification on our Discord to vote for our next visual novel. Please make that decision kind of soon. I will be I'll be starting World of Horror probably on my next stream, and then after I finish that, we're going to decide on our next visual novel. You make the final decision. Okay? You make that final decision for me, and then we're hopefully going to be happy with the result, because I wasn't happy with ZTD's final decision. I'm pretty sure you guys weren't either. Oh boy. Anyway, I'm Koopa. I'm one of the streamers on FinestKO. I stream on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and sometimes the weekends at 8 p.m. PST. The other streamer is Spirit Juice. He streams on Tuesdays. He streams on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays, and Sundays too. We're creating the mirror right now, guys, to have a better future. Okay, one more time. I stream on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, and sometimes the weekends at 8 p.m. PST. The other streamer is Spirit Juice. Streams on Mondays, Thursdays, and Fridays, also at 8 p.m. PST. So if you ever get confused, 8 p.m. PST pretty much every single day. Let me go ahead and throw out a few promos here. If you want to support FinestKO and you never figured out how to do so, you can easily do so with by clicking one of those links right there. So we're partnered with XSplit. If you go to that link right there, click on it, you'll be supporting us. If you buy a license, you can use the coupon code FinestKO for 10% off on your XSplit license. Same thing with PlayAsia, actually. So if there's any import games, import goods, import DVDs, or Blu-rays, I get to this point, right? You can purchase from PlayAsia. And if you use the coupon code FinestKO, you get $3 off your purchase. And by clicking that link and making a purchase, part of the revenue goes to supporting FinestKO, obviously. And 86th is another website that is partnered with us. If you click on that link and make a purchase, usually they sell T-shirts of console games, PC games, you name it. We're talking like Blaze Blue, Guilty Gear, freaking. I'm trying to remember that shooter. What's it called again? Okay, well, oh yeah, that's right. There's also Monster Hunter there. You can buy shirts there and support FinestKO. All right, I'm gonna take it easy. Definitely need a break after that. That was special. That was very, very special. I'm gonna go ahead and make a poll right after the stream on our Discord. Please vote there if you haven't already, and I'll see you tomorrow. Actually today at 8 p.m. PST. Okay, take it easy.